Okay, we're live for the second time on Friday, October 3rd. Internet completely pooped out, restarted a router, and I feel like everything is now smooth again. So, with any luck, we can actually play some games, have some fun. Let's check, make sure everything is working. There's no lag. I, it's funny, like my internet feels a million times better after resetting. It's like it got a little break, feels a little better, healthier. Let's queue back up. All right. We got AF and demo on this account. On this account over here, we're going to fire up on, what is this? Destro? Let's just queue Destro both these. Why not? Oh no, my Destro rating is way too high, right? What time is it? 3 a.m.? Oh, we'll see. R1K? Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. That stinks. I hate abandoning a stream like that, but like my internet just completely died. So trying to just get games back going again. But let's see, my ping still a little higher than usual. So I think there is something wrong with Spectrum's internet, but it's at least a lot closer. 3 a.m. Am I on GMT plus two? So I have two accounts. This is my NA account, and this is my uh, EU account. So I'm just. It happens to be 3 a.m. over there. It says the average weight is pretty low, even though it's a pretty high MMR, like a 3K MMR game, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm Central Time. Yeah, SMG. That's Texan internet for Singaporean people like you. Man, man, oh man. You guys. Pinky's spying on this. I think it really cracks us up, the detective work that we get in our streams. Like everyone's trying to figure out who is Stinky? Where does he come from? It's 1 a.m. there. Oh wait, where are you? You must be like the western side of Europe or something, right? I don't know. Tune in just for this. Yeah. I don't know. Our internet. Sometimes there's not much you can do about it. We actually have a second internet service because I'm often working from home and like if my internet dies, I kind of need a backup. The other one though is like too slow to game, so it's more just like backup for work purposes only. But yeah, internet poops out quite frequently. It's like storms or who knows. Okay, let's get some music going again. What were we listening to? I mostly just listen to synthwave because I think it's like chill and kind of relaxing. It's good for the mood when you play super intense affliction games and you get smashed by triple melee. But I could play something else. Let's play some strokes or something. Why not? Oh, you're in Iceland. That's awesome. I've never been to Iceland. It must be amazing. Icy and fiery, all in one. SMG, about to make some spicy chili tofu, then queue for 12 hours and get smashed by melee having no idea how to play the classes. Yeah. It's I hope I hope Midnight introduces some stuff that makes it a little better to play caster. I'm trying to think of like what that would be. There's a lot of things they can tune very slightly, and it would help casters feel better about playing casters. So one thing is definitely getting rid of the third DR stun. That's huge. That's just too much. I mean, they had too many stuns in the game, so that'll help a little bit, but it's not massive. But I was just thinking there were a lot of things that made playing caster a lot more fun in Dragonflight. And one thing was like precog lasted longer. There was a time when precog lasted 5 seconds, and it gave you a haste buff. So it was like a massive incentive to try and get precog. It's still very important, but it's they nerfed it quite a bit. They're lowering the floor for PvP in Midnight, which you're not a fan of. So yes, they are. But it could be good or it could be bad. It's a little it's a little hard to say right now. It will be good if it ends up leading to a larger player base. Because if there's a larger player base, everything is everything is better. It's way more fun. There's way more like rating. There's more variety. Uh, that's super important. So like if it freshens up the player base even a little bit, it'll be worth it. Even if the gameplay is a little bit simpler. So I hope their plans work out because that would be awesome. And if like WoW starts being super successful and popular again, then they're going to dedicate more developers to it. They're going to hire people. They have better customer support. Like just all around, it's just a better experience for everybody if the game is kind of like takes off again. Because right now WoW has been in a pretty steady state, pretty strong player base, very healthy, but it also is not in like growth mode. So there isn't a whole lot of like new stuff headed our way unless it heads back into that kind of like camp where like Microsoft is like, oh yeah, let's throw like another 10 developers at this or something. So hey Vox Gray, what is up? This is my second stream of the day. Huge day. We had our internet die on us because I was crushing a lobby. Maybe I got DDoSed. What do you guys think? Do you think the I don't even remember who was in that lobby. The DK DDoSed me. SMG, it's more of the players you don't care about. The quality of game is going to suffer immensely. I don't know about that. I would reserve judgment there. They're certainly simplifying rotations, simplifying the gameplay a little bit, simplifying the depth of like how much you need to like set up your character and your UI and everything. But some of those things can be good because what ends up happening then is that it starts adding switching the skill expression from all that to other things. And as long as there's enough other possibilities for skill expression, it'll still be a super deep and fun game. You can take a game and it can like there are many examples of extremely simple games that have like almost infinite depth and complexity and skill expression. I mean, you can take a game like chess. The rules of chess are extremely simple, but the the level of skill expression and the depth of gameplay is like immense, right? And as long as there's that kind of possibility, sometimes a simpler game can make it more interesting from like a competitive perspective. So I would reserve judgment still on that front. We'll have to see if like simpler is better. Uh, Simpler could be better in a lot of ways, but like I think the biggest one is if it expands the player base. That's that's a big one. A large gripe seems so you're saying SMG. A large gripe seems to be returning players wanting to PvP but not being subjected to being far behind in grind and wanting PvP gear to mean a lot less than regular PvE gear. So I think that's part of it. But again, all the PvEers who keep like ragging on PvP, they rag on it because they stink at PvP. And if they were good at PvP, they would praise it. I strongly believe this. When people are not good at something, they will go out of their way to say it is like bad and skillless and like RNG and whatever. Um, so if you raise the floor so have more people feel like they can actually like play it a little better, you might actually end up like with a much larger PvP player base as a proportion of the WoW player base too. So that's actually I kind of see why Blizzard is making these changes. Gary, what about the removal of all the add-ons people use like weak auras? So on that, I actually think it's great. So I use a fair number of add-ons, but like last season when they announced that they were going to experiment with like getting rid of add-ons, I tried turning off every single add-on, like not even Gladius, you know, turned off everything, and I was still playing. I still like shot right up to 2400, and it was fine. However, at 2400 and up, um, I think it was pretty obvious that there are a couple add-ons that would be really nice to have in the base UI, and I think most of those features are being added. Like you're gonna have some like better nameplates, you're gonna have some better cooldown manager. All that stuff is gonna be fine in Midnight, I believe. The one glaring thing is Omnibar. So they're killing Omnibar, and that's gonna be so annoying because as a caster, you really need to have Omnibar to track kicks. And as far as I know, that's not on deck to be added to the base UI. And I think it's a major oversight by Blizzard. I think they really don't play casters in PvP, and so it's going to be a nightmare. Like they're going to have to like heavily compensate casters for that. But other than that, I think the rest is okay. Big debuffs, yeah, I think losing big debuffs will be a big one. Um, but it's actually, I think they're adding some stuff to the base UI, so it's not going to be that bad. And I played without it, and it was fine. I didn't care that much. Gary, your issue is auditory notifications when certain things happen. Yeah, exactly. Wait, Elias, you can't track kicks? Yeah, so they're removing anything that reads the combat log in combat, which is like kick tracking. And Gary, this is exactly why. I mean, the reason why you need an interrupt tracker like Omnibar is because kicks are invisible and they're so quiet. So like when a warrior pummels somebody, if I'm standing here and somebody else is over here and the warrior pummels them, I have no way of knowing that happened. Like because it's so quiet and it's so like there's no sparkles or anything. Like I can see like counter spells and I can see mind freeze. There's some interrupts that have a little bit more visual cue, but there's a lot of interrupts that are basically completely invisible. And so that's totally unfair. It's like so much more powerful because of that. So I actually think that like they really need to either increase the audio and visual cues or they need to like introduce kick tracking in the base UI. Gary, when a certain totem is down or a big CD, yeah, so I think getting rid of like big cooldown tracking is kind of okay, but they probably need to make them more obvious when people are popping cooldowns. So it's like a little bit, you can see it, you know? I think there are a few abilities that are a little bit harder to see. Forsaken, you were garbage at PvP for the longest time, but the gameplay itself was more enjoyable than predictable PvE scene. Yeah, you started PvP when the OG BBGs came out. Oh, Blitz. Yeah, and you haven't looked back since. Or no, you mean rated BGs? PvP for life? Yeah, PvP is. I mean, I actually enjoy PvE a lot. So like, I get to 3K IO. I do ahead of the curve, all that stuff. But it only entertains me for like a month every season, and then I'm like, okay, I got to get over to some PvP because for repeatable content, you got to face other people. Oh, BGs like AV and stuff. Yeah, agreed. Okay, so this is my EU account. You're also happy they're cutting out weak cores. I am too. I think it's good. I mean, I'm gonna miss them, but I think it's overall better for the game, and they're like slight quality of life improvements. It's not a huge deal. I think it's a little sad that they're like taking such a like ripping off the band-aid type of approach as opposed to like phasing things out. It sounds like they're just literally turning off the combat log, which is going to like kill like you're not even going to have damage meters anymore, which is crazy. Like I don't know how you learn. That's actually going to be a huge problem. Like when there's no damage meters, it's hard to learn from other players because you can't see. You also can't evaluate how well you're doing. Like if you're a DPSer and you're just like doing crappy damage, you won't even know anymore in Midnight. That's actually a big problem that people aren't talking about. I think damage meters are like way more helpful than they are toxic. And I think like they're removing them because like they think that they're toxic, but I don't think that's right. I think the base UI should have a damage meter, and it's like a serious problem that it doesn't. All right, we're playing Destro. I should pay attention. Let's see. All right, let's like, why is I'm? All right, finally got Cyclone. I can't keep track of like 2 druids. Just too many druids. Interrupt the healer. This is big. Oh, I didn't get the stun in time. All right. So this is gonna be like a long game, I think. I'm just chilling. Wait, he's gonna burst me. Okay, I almost died there. That's ridiculous. Beard the healer. Blast this guy. Interrupt the healer. This is huge. Coil into kill, right? Yeah, it's a kill. All right. Jimmy Jobs, are your nameplates BBP or Plater? So these are Plater. Plater, but I don't do anything fancy with them. I just make it look as simple as possible. If you want my Plater import code, you can go to my Discord. Just type !Discord and you can get the import code and enjoy it for the next 3 months before. Actually, I think actually Plater will still work next season. Some functionality might not work, like some of the extra little frills, but I don't use any of that stuff anyway. You thought they're adding their own damage meter? Oh, are they? I hope so, because like I think damage meters are critical to self-improvement. Because like I mean, when you don't have damage meter, you have no feedback. You don't know how you're doing. It's like not having performance reviews at work, you know? I'm just kidding. Like nobody wants that stuff, but like damage meters you do need. All right, interrupt the healer. Let's blast this hunter real quick. Reapply Wither before it falls off. Blast this guy again. They have no interrupts. Oh, they have stuns though. Shoot. I can't fear. Oh yeah. That's nothing. I'm gonna cancel that stun. Lay a port here. So ports don't have to be in great spots when you're facing a bunch of ranged. It doesn't matter where they are. You just want it to be somewhere reasonably close. Man, I think I need to throw some exhaustions out because I cannot get consistent damage here. Coil. I'm switching targets because he's got pain sup. Alright, this is big. Got to interrupt. Or not the interrupt, the fear. He's sitting in that little dome thing. Oh well. Interrupt the healer. Kill. Alright. This Ellie Shaman's also pumping. He's doing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see. Rickless. Stinky. Good night, Stinky. Oh, glad you found a stream. Oh, thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the good vibes tonight. Twice? Yeah. Yeah. Drop by sometime again soon. And have fun in... You were the one in Iceland, right? That's awesome. I gotta go there sometime. Words. GG. What's up? What's up? You are malding out. What does malding mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't even have a guess what malding is. But I hope it's great. Alright, here comes a Infernal. Okay, dodged a kick. Dodged another kick, maybe? Nah. Alright, double coil. It's not a good coil, but that's okay. Terrible coil, in fact. I coiled his elemental. Interrupt the lasso. Blast. He is so beefy. What? That's so crazy. I'm gonna port Hellstone. Just blast. Okay, so here's where when you're playing Destro, the one thing you want to track is your how many shards you've spent. So I've spent 13 shards, which means my next big combo is going to be massive. So that's why I'm looking for a nice opportunity with precog or something. but I can't even. I better actually just wall. Alright, interrupt the healer. This is big. Big damage. He's gonna have to burrow or whatever. Or just die. Maybe he'll just die. Oh, he burrowed. He didn't burrow or die. What? That's so unlikely. That's very unexpected. Alright, let's blast this guy instead. So against a lesson number 2, against a Resto Druid, you have to change your targets a lot. Because like it's so annoying for them to have to like keep switching their hots around. Heal the grounding. Fear this guy. I'm going to fake the fear. He's going to totally interrupt it. No, he's not. He's not going to interrupt it. Man, my prediction game is totally off today. Let's blast this guy. Oh, I missed my kick. That's so bad. I might be dead. Stun this guy. I was about to port out of here, but I think I'll stay in the dome. Alright, now we blast this guy. Oh, I think he went in the wrong direction with his little, whatever you call that thing. Teleportation thing. Okay, this is a good interrupt on the healer. This guy's gonna have to burrow. Right? No. Oh my gosh, he didn't burrow. How's that possible? Dude. Okay, I ran away like a coward. Did he burrow earlier? Wait, do some shamans not have burrow? Maybe I just missed it. Whatever. Let's see. Zile, do I sell coaching? No. I mean, you know what I'm willing to do is I'm willing to like look at people's VODs and maybe do a little VOD review on stream or something. That might be fun, but yeah, I'm too lazy to coach. I don't know how to teach people one-on-one anyway. Jimmy Jobs, Plater will not work. Oh, so it's like kind of weird. It'll say like this Plater import code is bugged or something, and then you just hit OK and it'll import, or it should. Actually, some people have said they had some issues. I wonder if I need to check and make sure it's still working, but I swear people imported it literally like yesterday. Okay. Alright. If I don't die here, we're okay. Gonna coil him. Blast. 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 Blast again. He's gonna try and lightning lasso. I interrupt that. I knew it. Alright. Let's just hit everything else because nothing's happening here. Alright. Lay a port over here. Wow, that's a beefy totem. Alright, let's hit this guy again. Alright, stun. Blast. Oh yeah. Man, I just like, okay, we got pain stuff, but that's like such a small cooldown. So irrelevant. Okay, we just pop this. Fear this guy. Oh, got a good fear. Wait, there's a tremor here somewhere, isn't there? No. How did he break that fear so fast? This guy's a genius. Okay, interrupt the healer. Double coil into blast. Oh my gosh, he trinketed. No, he didn't trinket. Dude, this healer is so good. He like dispelled the coil so fast. Alright, let's... I feel like I need to go on something else. Let's go on this guy. Let's just see what happens. You never know, you know? Until you try. Interrupt the healer. This is pretty big. Oh. Interrupted. Oh. Coiled. Or cloned. Alright, this is big. Oh my lordy. He spent all that time in the clone just to pop right out and interrupt me. Alright, a wall here. Double coil. This is a kill for sure. For sure. Oh my gosh, he's like higher health than when I set out he was gonna die. All right, wait, he might die here. Interrupt the healer. There we go. Oh, Gary, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. You now get to enjoy some crazy. Actually, have I won all the rounds? That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me pat myself on the back. All right, Daniel T. Spoke. Big Friday. Do I work a 9 to 5? like at an office, like like a doctor's office. Oh my gosh. Uh, Daniel T. Smoke. That is such a crazy idea. Uh, for our newer viewers, Daniel T. Smoke is our resident detective. He's on the hunt, trying to figure out what ethnic background I'm from. He believes, for some reason, I might be Asian, which hence maybe I'm a doctor. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's blast this guy. Actually, wait, coil. I haven't coiled yet. What? I got a coil. Blast. So this Ellie is pretty. Actually, everyone in this round is pretty good. What rating is this? I feel like this is a pretty decent lobby. But I'm just like not able to hit anything I want to hit ever. Let's fear this guy. There's no way I'm a doctor. I don't enjoy playing healer. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I will go out on a limb and say I'm not an arson or a arsonist or a murderer either, even though that's my favorite thing to do in the game. So, who knows? Oh, maybe? Nice grounding totem. Interrupt the penitence. Penitence. It's so hard to say that sometimes. Oh, so close. No. So close. Oh my gosh, I gotta hit something just to keep the pressure on. Can't let Wither fall off. Okay, I got a wall here so I don't die in this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. No, that's so bad. Oh no, they were at 1 HP. Shoot. I think everybody on my team we lost our minds. We saw everybody at low HP and we just stopped using our brains. Okay. Open harder. You're not an arsonist. Is something an arsonist would say. Let's see. Gary, you had to sub because can't watch these ads again. Yeah. Well, Twitch appreciates it when you watch ads. I get like 20 cents, so whatever. All right, here we go. Blasting this guy. Yeah, let's just like cataclysm all that stuff. I get so many shards now, like infinite shards. So many I can't even spend them. Coil, blast. I don't know why he keeps casting Wild Growth. Is that actually worth casting in Arena? He's like the only guy I know who casts that. It might be efficient. I have no idea. It's been a long time since I played. Yeah, Wild Growth. Is Wild Growth good? Oops. Got interrupted there. Alright, here we go. Blast. So here's a really good opportunity. That Druid is way off on his own. I interrupted him. He's way behind. He's gonna have to use his some cooldowns to catch up, right? Is a theory. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Stunned. No fun. Man, that big tree form is like such a catch up. He's like completely back in the game now. Interrupt the healer. Oh dang, that was a good opportunity right there. Still is actually. That healer's trying to catch up. Oh, he missed his kick. Huge. Does he not have burrow? I don't think I've seen him burrow yet. Oh, did he burrow just now? I don't know. I honestly don't know how that works. Hit up the healer again. Oh no, no, he's gonna kill me again out of nowhere. So annoying. Wait, I got him. I got him. I got him. No, no, no. I fear. Got him. Oh my gosh, I almost lost again out of nowhere. Whew. All right, 5 wins is okay. 20 cents from ads would be a dream. Or like $1 a month. Yeah. It's 50-50 split on subs. Yeah, that's right. No, 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 no. It's like, yeah, I make like $2.50 minus whatever taxes and nonsense fees they charge. But yeah, it's very much appreciated. Also, if you have a Amazon Prime, you can sub for effectively free because like you'll probably have Prime already. Holy moly, what is this? I just heard a huge noise. Oh man, Matt, thank you so much. What? 10 gifted subs. We reached our sub goal. Hype train level 3. I still haven't understood what that means, but I am all for it. Oh, thank you. Look at that. That's crazy. Um, okay, wait, oh wait, I think I have a guy in a follower dungeon. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Matt. I really appreciate that. That is like a whole burrito. Damn. That's a pretty big burrito. 10 subs. Yeah, that's a monster burrito. Thank you, thank you. And it's nice because that way a lot of people don't have to see these ads. Oh, Halston, hello. What, they're removing add-ons from the game? Yeah, so next expansion, it's landing early next year, February, I think, and they're going to like overhaul the UI and like all the add-ons and everything. I don't think they've even really figured out what they're doing because it sounds like they're kind of like they were going to turn off combat log reading at all, which basically breaks every single add-on. Like even if you have an add-on that only affects your like chat box and stuff, like that's all breaking. But apparently they just posted another blue post where they're like backtracking a little bit on that. So they might do a little bit more of a phased approach. I don't know. From a PvPer's perspective though, I think it's all good. We're gonna miss kick tracking, so we're just gonna have to like I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna plow through. Just cast. Matt, what's up? Oh, you just woke up on the floor in your dog's and cat's giant beanbag chair? What? Y- Your dog and cat have a giant beanbag chair? The week is taking its toll. That's so funny. Yeah, we just finished a work week here. It's so nice to just kind of chill, play some games, hopefully catch some cues. Did I miss AWC earlier? I'm gonna have to catch up on it. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. Um, yeah, yeah, I love AWC, but it's one of those things that like, yeah, it's kind of hard to watch the whole thing, like all the whole bracket and everything, because there's quite a lot of games. Yeah, you stole them from your old office. They're leather, and they're like ambient if you lay on them. Makes your cat full snore. I would be scared of having leather furniture with a dog cat. You don't know where in Texas you live, but do you get sun geckos all over your place? I don't know what a sun gecko is. That sounds like it's probably south, like near the border or something. No, I mean we have some geckos here and there, but it's not like they're not like special geckos. I don't know. Should I look up what a sun gecko is? All right, let's look at what a sun gecko is. Sun gecko. This better not be like an obscene thing. Oh yeah. No, I don't think we get these like orange things. I don't know. Do we get sun geckos? Do we get sun geckos around here? I've never seen one of these. Not like this, right? I'll be honest. I haven't looked too closely at the geckos. This one looks pretty. This one looks like a tropical fish. This one, this one looks like this is like this. This is his sun gecko's like professional headshot. He's like, this guy's making it kind of like trying to break into Hollywood. Uh, Matt, you're from outside Houston? Oh, nice. That's not. Yeah, I'm not out, not near Houston. Had him in Austin too. Little yellow ones. Had to chase one all over the living room with a Tupperware bowl. Got in through your sliding glass door. Oh man, you like the one on the bottom right? This guy here? I don't know. The translucent tail kind of creeps me out. Wait, their tails are all like fat. Is that normal? Huh. Some of them look like fish. So bizarre. You just call them that? You don't know if sun geckos are a real type? Oh man. Hey, I got a new hype train emote. Hello there. Okay, let's see. Pack, you watch the VOD when you get home? Skip all the filler? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it. Watch them later. Especially if were there any Warlock games? Because I heard there were Warlock games in the open bracket, but open bracket you kind of get a mixture of like teams. You heard Texas people call them that? I live in Texas, but I hesitate to call myself Texas people because I'm well, I guess we moved here like 10 years ago, so I guess we are Texas people now. Mercy was on Destro. Yeah, Mercy plays. He's a really great Warlock. He's a really good Destro and Demo lock. I don't think I've ever faced him because I think he's EU based, and my EU lock is like I'm not that high on solo. I think Mercy and one team has one team has an AF lock. That's crazy. I think AF is so hard. I mean, I assume it's with a rogue, but that's pretty hard to play at a pro level. I imagine there's so much like shutdown for AF locks. You're from Philly, moved here in 2013. Nice. I've only been to Philly like in passing. I've never like spent much time there. Haven't seen like they've got like a bell there, right? Big old bell, Independence Bell, something. They won 2 rounds and then got reverse swept. Oh, well, thank you for the spoiler. I appreciate I appreciate that. uh, I'm just kidding. It's spoilers are fine. It actually doesn't matter too much about spoilers because it's like, except other than like the grand finals, it's like kind of like it's more I just want to see how it's played and like what's working and what's not working. The Liberty Bell, yeah, it's a long wait. 7 minutes. Usually don't have to wait this long for a queue. But like, why does the average wait say 1 minute for a 3K MMR games? That seems like crazy, right? Are EU gamers playing at 4 a.m. at this point in the season? I mean, that's kind of what happens in NA too. The Blitz games, the high-rated Blitz games run super late. I wonder if that's happening in the EU too. I feel like I didn't notice that before. I don't know why MMR. I think I've just been on like a crazy win streak. Yeah, I'm like undefeated on this guy in Blitz. Okay, let's throw this guy into a follower dungeon. Daniel T. Smoke. Has it only been 2 months? Oh, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. You can now ads are not going to block your detective work. I like the doctor theory, but I think you're a little off. I think you're a little. That's my personal theory, personal take on it. Zile, how much time you took to get rank 1? Forever. Blitz, it takes a bazillion games because you can only gain like 15 to 20 rating per game. So even if you have a pretty good win rate, you're going to be playing a lot of Blitz. And then you need to play a ton in the very last week of the season. Like an absolute metric ton to get rank 1 in Blitz in the last week of the season. Shuffle's a little different. It's a little faster. I play a lot of shuffles. I played a lot, but it really comes down to the last 2 days of the season for shuffle. So like you just push super hard the last 2 days, and you get it or you don't get it. That's kind of it. But it's fun. I think they're both super fun. But it takes a ton of time, and you need to have that time in the last few days of the season, or else you really can't get rank 1. You can in like threes, because threes I don't think there's that much movement in the last few days. But in shuffle and blitz, there's quite a lot of movement. Like you have to like push pretty hard. Let's see. Pack. EU gamers only play at 3K MMR and only at 4 a.m. Man, that's the same in NA. It's so bizarre. Like, what is with that? People just need to like. Wait, what am I doing? Sometimes I have to read the chat to see if like somebody has commanded that I go somewhere. I think mid and lumber mill are spoken for, so I am gonna go figure something else out. Yeah, I'm going. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna go gold mine. Oh, you mean for arena? How much time it takes for you to be good? I don't know. I mean, I've been playing Warlock. Well, I've been playing Arena since Burning Crusade invented Arena, or introduced Arena, I should say. I'm on and off. I mean, I skipped a lot of expansions and stuff here and there. Wait, what spec am I? But I've been playing a lot. It takes a lot to get good at this game. This is a very complex game. There's no like kind of. Oh my gosh, I should not have died there. That was my bad. I could have. I still had health stone. Whoops. So it takes a lot, but you don't. I mean, rank 1 is very hard to get. I'm not saying that like new players can't get it. Certainly can, but it's definitely shouldn't be like your immediate goal when you start. I mean, even something like Gladiator and even like Duelist, Rival, like all the way down. Those are all hard to get. Like don't like they're very very hard to get. Like very few people. I like to pull up the data. Like maybe after this game I'll pull up the data, but it's very hard to get above 1800 in PvP. Like you have to be an exceptional player. So it's kind of a fun. It's fun to like that you always have like you can always like aim higher constantly. This rogue is being super annoying. There, I feared him. Dang, I can't believe my stun didn't land on him. This rogue is like buying so much time. Try and capture now. So annoying. Okay. I mean, that rogue did a great job. Look at this. There's 4 people on my team because there was a single rogue here being super annoying. So he did a really good job, just kind of like running interference and being, yeah, excellent. The Cabal gatekeeping the ladder. There, yeah. You know what's funny? I'm definitely not in the Cabal, and I also feel like there's a Cabal of some sort, and I'm just like not in it. I don't know how to get invited to the Cabal. All right. For a sec, let's see. Zele, you were a gladiator in BFA. Oh, nice. Um, but MMR CR is bug. I don't know if it's bugged, but it is. Uh-oh. There's 2 people here. That's not good. Let me try and kill at least. Let's actually not use any cooldowns. Yeah, I think I'm super doomed there. I mean, I didn't play in BFA. I played like briefly, just like to level up and do some quests, but I didn't really play much in BFA. But if you got Glad before, you've got it in you. You know, you got that like that PvP kind of like sense. Now it's not. That doesn't mean it's like. One thing that has happened over the years, though, is that the game has gotten much faster paced. So some people who were very good, like in Burning Crusade when I first started, like I got my first Glad title in the 2nd season of Burning Crusade, and I know a lot of people who got titles around then too, and I would say like they were excellent then, and it's a lot harder for them now to kind of keep up because the game pace is so much faster. It's very hard to keep up. I shouldn't be here. I thought I could quickly help. This guy is out of mana though, so I feel like we should be able to like kill this guy. Or some guy. There we go. All right. We're traveling like a gigantic pack of people, and it's definitely not the most efficient thing. As long as we keep getting these 3 though, so we just focus on these 3. That's my goal. Stun that guy. Wait a second, they have 2 healers here? Are you kidding me? Why do they have 2 healers here? It's the wackiest thing. Maybe we can actually... I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I trinket that? There's like, I'm not going to kill anybody here. But I think it is good to... I think this is actually keeping us in the game, the fact that they're double healing this node. We should be winning other parts of the map because they have no healers in the rest of the map, but we're kind of getting crushed here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Fist of Fury, 33 viewers, I'm climbing. Yeah, pretty nice. I was streaming earlier and I had 50, and then my internet crashed. Had to restart, start all over again. I've had up to 70 viewers, actually, concurrently. Which is kind of crazy. Because I mean, like 5 months ago, I was lucky to have like 3 viewers, you know? I need to update my video guides. I'm going to do that soon. Because it's kind of sad. It's like going to be like my last video guides. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, he almost took it from us with 1 fear. That's pretty funny. All right, we lost the game, but we won the war, as I like to say, this was the war right here. It's fought right at the blacksmith. hack underrated streamer should have hundreds. Yeah, maybe someday. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't stream as much as I was streaming over the summer. So I'm trying to, I'm doing like a few times a week sort of thing. Um, Fridays are kind of like my biggest free days usually. So, but then like a couple of weeknights here and there, some weekends here and there. But okay, we were kind of on an undefeated streak for a while, so it's okay to lose here and there. Keep keep ourselves humble. Whoa! An anonymous gifter gave Zile. uh, oh man, Zila, you asked for one, didn't you? That's pretty awesome. It's not me for sure, but I'm glad you got one. Let's see. Honestly, you've never seen an ad would have pegged me as an engineer? Engineer? Ah, that's funny. I'm not that great at math. I used to be pretty good at math way back in the day, but engineer, I don't think I could do it. Let's see, let's see. Sounds like what you're saying is you should uninstall and go buy a Switch and Animal Crossing. The thing is, what I like to remind people is that it doesn't matter what rating or like how good you are, because the way the game and MMR works in this game, and actually in all games in general, is eventually you're going to get to a point where you're winning and losing equally. Like whether you're the best player, okay, well the best player in the world will just keep winning, I guess. But everyone else is going to reach a point where you're gonna stop stomping people. Everyone has a rating where they'll stomp people, and then you just reach your natural MMR, and you'll just stay there. And like it doesn't matter if that's super high or super low. It doesn't like you can have the same. You're gonna have the same amount of fun in terms of like how competitive you feel like the game is. It might be a lower number than like rank one players or whatever, but that's totally irrelevant. Aside from some like titles that like frankly are unhealthy to even try to get. So the game is super fun. It's hard to like remember that because I think it's one thing about MMOs in particular is like there's a lot of like showing off. I mean, I'm literally showing off my rank one title as I talk about how rank one titles don't matter. But yeah, that's the nature of the game. All right, you've been arenaing since TBC, never hit Glad. It's all good. And Glad is like honestly, Glad now is like way harder to get than it was back then. Probably like 10 times harder. You don't understand. Let's see why rank one players are playing at 2.2 before they were 2.8. It's because seasons are not comparable. I mean, you used to be able to get like there are people who have gotten like 3.6 like K rating in arena because there were past seasons when rating was mega inflated. So you just can't compare from one season to the next. You can only compare like within a season. Your max 2100 arena Andy, but you want that midnight glad mount. Yeah, you know what we got to do is we got to keep pestering. We got to pester Blizzard to lower the glad mount requirement. I seriously hope they keep lowering it because 2300 is not meaningfully easier to get than 24. I think 21 is actually a really, really good target because 21 is about where I would say a less, like an uncoordinated team in threes kind of like can aspire to if they're really, really good at the game. Because above 21, it feels like unless you have a lot of practice at the game, like you kind of need to be very coordinated and be on comms and stuff, which I hate doing when threes. So like uncoordinated teams being able to get to 21, I think and that being a difficult thing to do. I think that should be the glad mount cutoff, honestly. But oh well. Forsaken auto hotkey Andes have a big edge. I've always heard about that, and I don't know how that works. I know there are like some AWC players who use auto hotkey, and it's like controversial because it's like basically it like pushes buttons for them or something. But I don't know exactly how it works, so I can't comment on it. But I do think that kind of stuff is a little cheating. That seems like not intended. Gary, when you do your guides, you'd love a more in-depth on how to kill someone buttons guide, like how Party Waffles does it. I'll have to look up how he does it. I'm not sure what that means. You mean like just like exactly what the combinations are to kill? I guess I could do that. I kind of haven't done a super in-depth. Oh yeah, this 3K rating Blitz is never gonna pop. Let's change to I think a demo rating's kind of tanked a bit, so we can probably get a key there. Um, yeah, there are different kinds of like guides I need to make, I suppose. I wonder. I think I want to hit the ground running with Midnight. I just feel like season 3 to season 2, the rotations haven't changed that much, so it hasn't felt super urgent to update the guides. But I probably should. Especially once the next like turbo boost patch hits and they like do a little bit of balancing. Presumably they will. I don't know. I'm actually surprised they haven't done any balancing yet. But very weird. Zile, let's go. Oh, nice. Yeah. Uh, Daniel T. Smoke, you just go for all. I like Daniel T. Smoke. I like saying your full name, Daniel T. Smoke. Can't help it. Wait, hold on. I never took these quests. What? Um, oh, I have 1,000 conquest. Oh my gosh, I haven't spent conquest on this guy. Um, dang. What do I get?
I have an extended supply of goods.
I guess I should just get the. Wait, do I have to craft? Oh yeah, boots don't come in haste. Let's just get a belt then. Haste first. Let's get that. Yeah, whatever.
My thanks for your patronage.
All right. I don't care. This is my EU lock. I do like no research or anything. It's like seems fine. Never gonna get gems either. Um, you just go for the 1800 sets, and then you go back to Convoke Boomy. Nice. Yeah, I don't see enough Convoke out there. I'm always like confused as to whether I should do anything about Convoke the Spirits or just let it go because I feel like sometimes I can't even tell it's like happening. But it's such a cool concept where like it casts everything. I like that. Yeah, 1800's great. That's a great goal. Why they don't do top percent, Celia? Oh, you know, they used to back in the day, and then they moved to flat ratings. But here, let's pull up the data. Let me show you the data. This is like one of my favorite websites in all of. Wow, data for Azeroth. This is a cool website. Browse collections and rarity, and you can see like how hard is it to get Gladiator? Okay, Gladiator: The War Within. Gladiator: The War Within Season 2. So Gladiator used to be you used to have to get the top 0.5% of the ladder to get the title. Last season only 0.1%. So it's like 5 times harder to get Gladiator last season than it was in the past. And now it's 0.0039. It's like so hard. It's super hard. And like Legend is even harder. Legend is like the rarest of all the PvP titles. Season 2, 0.10. So even less, 10% less than Gladiator. It's extremely hard. So like I think people don't realize like how hard it is. I mean, even let's go down to like what's below Rival? Challenger? What's Challenger? No, it's not Challenger. Combatant? No. I don't remember. Let's go to Rival. Okay, so Rival 1. What Rival 1 is like 1800, right? And Rival 1 Season 2, it's top 3.8%. Oh, we need the other one. Yeah, so like the top 3.8%. Now, granted, this is including all the PvE accounts out there too. So it is a lot easier than that in the sense that like this is not excluding a bunch of PvE people who will never touch PvP. So, but I don't know how to correct for that. I'd have to figure it out. We'd have to look at the data a little deeper. But it's hard because a lot of people who don't get very high rating in or who a lot of people who don't participate in PvP, they don't participate because they would not do that well in it and they know it, you know? And that's kind of like so they're sort of like self selecting out of it. So I really do believe that like if you get to rival like 1800, you are in the like elite status among players. So I think it's a huge deal, and people shouldn't like undersell that, you know? Because like if you go on Reddit and you read like World of PvP, everyone there is like a multi-glad. It feels like, right? And everyone is like super experienced, and like if you aren't like 2.8 XP, then like you're trash, right? But that's so far from reality. It's crazy. Okay, let's take this kind of follower dungeon. Wait, is this my main? No, this is the EU guy. All right, perfect. Elite. I shouldn't use the word elite because that's confusing. What I mean is like if you ever get above 1800 in any bracket in PvP, that means you're good at the game, and like it's like a very excellent achievement. Rank ones are like 0.01%. Yeah, it's small, right? It's like there's like 50 people, you know, 100 people or something like that. Very small. Okay, let's see. Beast Mastery, Ret Paladin, and a Warrior. Wow. I feel like I feel like I've had this exact. So solo shuffle usually is way more variety, but man, this season has devolved into just Hunter, Pally, Ret. I mean Hunter, Ret, Warrior. Like it's like every single time. It's so insane. What am I doing? I need Soul Rip. Okay. All right, you're good at the game. Mom, get the camera. Yeah. Bust out the champagne. It's time, you know? You are an excellent player. You've earned it. Let's mess with I think mostly the Ret. Uh-oh. Silence. Man, I feel like I've been stunned in silence the whole game. Am I lagging? No. I think it's like graphics lag, not like actual lag. Oh, that was a really great fake by the priest. Very nicely done. Wow, am I dead? Uh, gosh. I think I'm bad. I'm like washed up. I was so good yesterday. uh, oh well. That's all I can say there. I feel like I wish I had lived a little longer. That's my general opinion. Okay. To celebrate, you'll make a traditional Singaporean dish. What would that be? I have no idea. I really don't. Love how we're running with this. Yeah. Singapore is also like so specific because like there are you know there's a lot of people in Asia and only very few of them are Singaporean. That's a big gamble. I'm just draining this guy. Fear this guy. Didn't get it. You have to void blasts because he's kind of scaring me with all his damage. Man, he's gone through 2 pain subs and the barrier thingy. He didn't use any of that when I died earlier. Not a single one. But you know what? I'm not going to comment on that. That sort of thing is, that's his prerogative. Oh, nice dodge on my Shadow Fury. Dang, everyone is playing so well. Alright, here we go. Interrupt the Void Blast. That was such a greedy Oblivion. I port, and I run and meet my healer over here. Coil. You're the healer. Didn't get it, but that's okay. There's Bop. Nice. Uh-oh. Do I die here? I think a wall. You're the healer. Poured out of the explosion. Nice. I got out of there fast enough. Let's just dot this stuff here. They're trying to pivot to the warrior. Interrupt the Void Blast. Dang, I'm super dead. Wait, I'm alive. Oh, that guy's dead. I love it when that happens. Holy cow. That was a swap. That's such a good swap. Well done, Priest. Ret Pally and Arms Warrior. Against warriors, you always need Impish. Impish Instincts. I wonder if that'll still be in the game next season, because Impish is so huge. It doesn't make sense for them to remove it, because I think Impish is like... It doesn't add any complexity to the game. It just makes Warlocks a little less susceptible to being trained down by warriors. Oh, we scattered it all off. It's okay. Okay, line of sight the healer because he is trying to do some damage. Oblivion. I'm gonna miss Oblivion, but it's kind of cool because I'm gonna miss Oblivion and they're simply gonna replace it with Dark Harvest. It's gonna be, oh no, don't, no. That's no fun. I need to get this hunter to stop using scatter shot on our kill target. Oh wait, do we have different kill targets? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I need to kill whatever this guy's killing. Can I get the fear? Yes. Did this guy, he scattered him again? Are you kidding me? That's too many scatters. He's... Alright. Whatever. Please die. Fear. Nice. Got the kill. Alright. Is there a way to see how many times the hunter dispelled? Dispels. No, it doesn't count as a dispel. Oh well. It's not as bad as the DH you had yesterday, kept imprisoning the kill target. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. Check CC. That's okay. Let's just assume it was many, many times. Like 3 times, that's it. 3 is still a lot, but it's not, it's, I don't need to complain about it. It's totally fine. Alright. Biggest problem was probably I was just going on the wrong target. Let's just go on the ret the whole time. How about that? Nice. Got the precog. Oh man, I hit the wrong button. Oh man, we got one of those fancy bubbles already. scared. He swaps too. Oh man, we gotta kill this guy fast. Fear him. It's a full fear, right? Oh no, this priest keeps faking my kicks. He's so much better than I'm giving him credit for. Alright. Fake the kick. Easy peasy. Blast this guy. Oh, I dodged the glare. Did you see that? So good. He's super dead. No, he's not dead. Who am I kidding? Oblivion. Alright, got him. I feel like that was pretty well played. All around. Okay. Beast Mastery, Arms Warrior. Okay. I think this is fine. That's pretty nice. It's got a nice little message from the hunter. He's like nice, well played, and he's like, good luck, because I'm against it this round. Man, it's so rare that you get like nice little like exchange like that. Okay, got some precogs. Blasting. Trying to get out of line of sight of the healer because he is popping off with stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna Oblivion this guy right away. Did no damage at all. Coil. Interrupted Void Blast. Oh no, I missed. What? That's so sad. Stay out of line of sight of the healer because... Oops. Boarded at the same time. Let's just get in the open. Kind of freaking out this healer, I think. Oh shoot, I just wasted my Oblivion onto his turtle. But we got like swap and turtle. That's very nice. Oh, nice knockback. That was a great knockback. Wall. Interrupt the healer. Can I get the fear? Coil. Got the fear. Port. Ah! Don't let me die. He's doing great though. Oh my gosh. I think this warrior is like a little gnome and he's like yelling like this like ridiculous little yell. Okay. This is tough. I don't like playing this way, but I guess it's gonna work. So this is like the coward's way of playing. You run behind a pillar and you just kind of play behind a pillar. But sometimes you just gotta do it. I don't know. I don't think I had a choice. Look at how much damage this Disc Priest was doing. I interrupted a fair number of his spells too, and it was like he was just doing so much insane damage. It's like no way to deal with that. I have to kite. Axid. Guys, how to track your teammate's target, like on the left frames over here. So this is called Shadowed Unit Frames. This is a unit frame add-on. I use it to replace the party frames. It's pretty nice, and you can customize it. You can add a lot of stuff like target of target and pet targets and things like that. Things that you can't get in the base UI. So it's actually pretty nice. Okay, This is big. Big damage. Big damage. Not enough. Can I get a fear out of there? No. Dude, I had the wrong healer. I was like, can't fear interrupt this guy. I had the wrong priest on my focus target. I had my own priest on the focus target. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but earlier I had a game where like the enemy priest mind controlled my own priest, and I feared my own priest. The most ridiculous thing I've ever done in arena. Easily the most embarrassing thing I've done like in a while. I think I wall here and I go ham. Trinket, short stun, I don't care. Just go ham here. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Refear. Coil, refear. Refear, because he's I'm never gonna get this fear off. It's like never happening. Refear. Interrupt the healer. This is a huge interrupt. If he charges, he's super dead. Oh yeah, he's super dead. Oh no, no, he's leaving. I thought he was gonna follow us to the end of the earth. There he goes. Can't help it. He's a warrior. Opposite side of the pillar is this healer. Oblivion. There we go. All right, 5 wins is good. I actually thought I was gonna go 6. I forgot I lost a round earlier. Oh well, pretty good, pretty good. Zile, is for full DR him that was on purpose? You did that triple fear? Oh, even on the warrior. So the reason why I triple feared the warrior is because I was trying to fear the enemy priest because I was hitting my focus fear button, but I still had the focus frame set to my own healer from the prior round. So I was just when that happens, you just end up fearing your target. So that's why I was fearing the warrior, and that was a total mistake. I mean, it's still good. It's just like I was just kind of like baffled. No, when I was talking about fear your own healer. Oh, no, I only feared him once. I feared him once, immediately realized what I did, and I feared somebody else. So it wasn't like the end of the world. It was just like extremely embarrassing. And then after it, the healer was like whispering me, he was like, "Did you just fear me?" I think nobody had ever seen that happen before. Just so ridiculous. Let's see. Sathian, when you are free, please explain what's the priest shadow orb that followed you. You hate it? Yeah, I think everybody hates it. Uh, so what that is, it's an orb. It's called here, let me pull up the details thing. It's this thing, entropic rift. So basically, when a disc priest who's spec'd as what's called Void Weaver, that's one of the hero talents, every time they cast Mind Blast, it'll summon this entropic rift that follows you around, and it gets bigger. Every time they cast Void Blast, it makes that orb bigger, and the bigger it gets, the harder it hits when it finally collapses. Because eventually it's going to collapse. It's called collapsing void, and that's just like an absolute like explosion. And if you're in it when it explodes and it's really big, it hurts quite a lot, and it heals a lot because disc priests have atonement healing, and whenever they deal damage, they're also healing their teammates. So it's pretty crazy. Right now, it's very very strong build and very scary. And if you play a pet class like demonology, every time those rifts explode, it hits all your pets and does a ton of healing for the enemy team. Really annoying. There's not much play. There's not the only way to play around it is really to try and get out of that orb before it explodes, like by porting away when it gets really big, or trying to CC the priest, especially like during during their void blasts, so that it kind of like they can't make the rift super big. Yeah, there's no avoiding it. You just have to either, you can't really run out of it. It moves faster than you run. So you kind of need to like use gateway, use ports, get gripped out of it, void elf teleport, anything like that. That'll help you get out of it. And sometimes you just can't get out of it. You just eat it, dark pact or something instead. Second question, how do you avoid double melee like Ret Warrior or DK Ret combos? You don't really avoid them. The key is to do a ton of damage to them so that they avoid you. Because like if you have a Ret and a Warrior on you, you kind of need to pick one and just blast them, and then force them into some sort of defensive stance or force them to kite away or something like that. Um, it is possible to kite like so in that last lobby. So in the last lobby, it was actually yeah Ret Warrior and Beast Mastery Hunter, which is essentially melee. They're like fake ranged, and they're basically I spent most of my time in the open, just kind of blasting and trying to do as much damage as I could. But occasionally you can pull them behind a pillar, especially like warriors and stuff who have like a very strong tendency to charge at you. Like you can pull them behind a pillar and that'll really stress out their healer. If you pull a melee behind a pillar, their healer is like raging. I guarantee it. Like they're yelling at their like monitor. It's like 100% sure. If you're a melee and you die behind a pillar, like there's no surefire way, no more surefire way to like tilt your own healer. Zila, you just got the alpha? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, Axid, it gets bigger by penance too? I didn't know that. I thought it was just Void Blast. Dang, you got the I don't think I got it even. Oh, I forgot to leave the instance over here. Oops. Yeah, I still don't have the beta or whatever you call it. Alpha, I guess is not the beta. Let me just check. Check my email. Yeah, no alpha invite. Oh well. To be honest, every time I've been invited to an alpha or beta or something, what I do is I download it and I enter the game and I realize I have to set up all my key bindings and everything and I just give up. Even aside from add-ons, just key binds alone, huge pain in the butt. I learned though that you can like copy paste a lot of those settings over, so maybe I'll try it at some point. But you installed it, but you can't play it. Is it broken? It might be broken. I feel like those sorts of things break all the time. I just sent this guy out of a dungeon, and he's going straight on back. Yeah, Void Weaver Priest is very, very popular right now. Very strong. You beat them by crowd control during their while they're like just mashing their Void Blast button, and you can turn on them. But priests are I find priests pretty hard to kill. Maybe you're not supposed to get it. Maybe. Who knows? Let me reload my UI real quick. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's like 3 rogues in here. Rogues are no fun. No fun at all. Um, hmm. So when there's this many stealthers in the game, you kind of need to really keep 2 available to sit base. Because like it's way too tempting for them to try and send a few stealthers over. So I think the Ret needs to sit because he's the most able to kind of like deal with that situation. But I'm kind of nervous. Kind of nervous. Is sub weaker than assassination? No, I think they're. Hmm. So in solo shuffle, yes, assassination is probably way better. But in blitz, they're both excellent. Assassination tends to be a little better in the team fight situation. Sub tends to be a lot better at stealing bases. Um, so they're both very strong though. And in arena, I think assassination or sub or outlaw, they're all excellent. You have different like types of teams you want to be playing, but um, let's see what's happening here. Okay, so that guy's going. Oh yeah, that mage. Where's he going? So who grabbed? So one of their rogues grabbed the lighthouse. Both their rogues are stealth. I feel like I have to like stay back. There's no way they're not going to attack this, right? Yeah. Look at that. Surely. Wait. What? He just up and left. What does that mean? He just left. That ret. Good for him. He's like, ah, my ticket out of here. I have to ping here. Stun him. I'm gonna fear him out of that. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. So like, they dedicated a lot of resources to try and steal this base. That cost them the team fight because they were short there. And Assassination Rogue is actually very good at team fights because they can spam Garrote, spam silence everybody. But that worked out okay. All right, this song gets super annoying after a while. Let me just change. Let me just change what we're doing here. Um, this is one song I haven't heard in a while. I really like. Let's see. I can't find it. There's no way. Oh shoot! What? Oh my gosh! So you know what? You know what's funny is I don't have the right key bindings on this character. So I was like, I can't stop him from capping. It's just because like I don't have a key bound. So like corruption is like one spell. You strangely need to have key bound, even as a demo lock, because it's an instant cast range spell that immediately applies damage. So it actually spins the flag for you. So let me add that to my spellbook now while I remembered. Okay. Although it's kind of funny, it's gonna like that spell is gonna disappear next expansion as a demo lock. You're not even gonna have it available, which is good because I think it's confusing for new players. New players like I've been asked multiple times like when should I cast corruption, and the answer is never, despite it being available for you to cast. Okay, I'm just too scary. Yeah, maybe so scary. Um, you don't know why, but you managed to get worse at the game over the last 3 weeks by a lot. Your brain just stopped seeing the right in for the right times. Nah. So I bet there's several components. First, I mean, like everyone goes through good and bad stretches. I have seriously swung, like not exaggerating, 700 CR. I've gone from 3,200 to 25 in like the span of a week. It just happens sometimes. It's whatever, you know. Um, Also, what was I saying? Also, wait, we have a lot of people here? Do we have too many people here? Nah, we're good. Um, Also, you've been streaming some, right? Uh, I play I play really a lot worse when I stream because I'm chatting. I'm just like talking nonsense, or I think like, or I'm like getting a little self-conscious about my play and stuff. I play so much worse when on stream, but it's whatever. It's like fun, you know. I like to do it. You're on a 250 down type stretch, just burned out or something. You do play every single day. You know, sometimes a little break helps. That's true. Yeah, because like sometimes you just need to like, yeah. it's like so easy to get tilted in this game. You just gotta push, push through. I mean, not push through. You gotta like not push through. You gotta just stop, take it easy, take a break. Sathian, don't worry. Alliance rogues just stay stealth for the honor points. Yeah. Oh shoot, what's going on here? This guy's relentless. Um, I don't really need to pop all these cooldowns. I probably shouldn't because what if I need them later? Actually, what does this cooldown reset thing do? I think this like short makes them reset faster. Yeah, oh yeah, those are counting down faster. So that's pretty cool. I should probably take that more often when I'm sitting the base. Yeah, he left. Yeah, that was funny when the ret just like pieced out of here. That was the right move though. I think it kind of like scared the rogues. They were like, "Oh shoot, we got to go defend our base," because they had clearly capped Lighthouse and then ghosted to try and take mines. And I threw a huge wrench in their plans when I turned and pivoted, came back. So that's kind of like the big play. So I only made one big move this entire game, and that was like I started heading towards a team fight, realized both rogues were stealth, and just turned around and came right back. And that's like then we won the game. That's it. So it actually makes a huge difference. Little things like that. Um, I mean, obviously our team won the team fight at Waterworks. Everyone there also contributed hugely to the game winning. But like, we very easily would have just straight up lost if I or somebody else didn't pivot away from Waterworks right away because those two rogues were clearly trying to do something. SMG, you play awful on days where you do anything PvE related. 20% faster you take when you have to float bases. Oh, the cooldown thing. Yeah, yeah. I usually pick it up when I'm run past it, but I always forget to like take it when I'm sitting in base because it actually helps. Whereas you need to find some grass and touch it. Yeah, tilt is definitely real. You got disrespected by a couple randoms and a guild master, so yeah, yeah. That's the hard part. The hard part is like, I mean, the key is to expand your ignore list. Just ignore them all. Slash ignore. Just glad you come hang out. Feeling better? Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. I mean, I even last week I had I got super tilted in like one of my early games. I was like I couldn't believe my eyes, that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, it just happens. Everything happens. Sometimes it's good, sometimes bad, whatever. Just keep on chugging. Gary, you were 0 in 1900 lobby, and the warrior kept yelling at you about kicking and stuff. You had all greens by the end. You had more kicks, more damage, more kills, more wins. Just raging, still losing. Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah. If somebody's raging at you, there's definitely a greater than 50% chance that they're already playing badly because they're so focused on other people's gameplay instead of their own. SMG, you're probably one of the randoms doing blitz and you're gigatoxic. You gotta be careful. You could get banned. Some people get banned, or at least suspended or whatever, temporary banned, um, for like toxic chat. Honestly, I report a lot of people too. Although I've been a little lazy about that lately. Also, once you start reporting enough people, you kind of start to filter them out. Like I don't think I've gotten like too many toxic whispers lately. I still get it sometimes, especially on EU, where my ignore list on the EU account is pretty short still. So, uh, words you is one some blitz. Oh, nice, good to know. Yeah, SMG got too much good karma built up from being in the guide program to get a suspension. What's a guide program? Like a in game like a GM thing or something? What's that? Is it like you volunteer to show people around Azeroth? You'd be like, this here is where Bronzebeard hangs out at the table. Dude, is he naked? Wait a second. Oh, he's just shirtless and pantsless. Is that is he normally naked like this? Okay, not naked, but like where did his shirt go? So bizarre. I don't know. Maybe it's like a lore thing. That's like a little surprising though. I feel like I feel like when he's in a delve with me, he's not naked, but I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself. Maybe I just never noticed it before. This dude is definitely in his undies, boots and underwear. That's it, and a hat. Store, and he's fully clothed on EU. What? Okay, wait. Let me check. So this is the EU account. Is are the EU like decency laws like very? No, dude. See, he's naked here too. This is North America, and this is EU. Dude, where did his clothes go? I don't have like some weird mod on or something. So bizarre. Where it's Blade and Soul. Oh, SMG, you guide new players. Oh, whereas you want the like notifications when someone gets punished. Yeah, I used to get those sometimes, but I haven't gotten them in a while. I think I over report people. I also like sometimes I'll just go to the arena like pre-made groups and I'll just like go down and I'll just report all these multi-rank ones helping you out. Nope. Report for advertisement. Rank one's helping you out. No, they're not helping you out. You're paying them. And that's cheating. So I report them all. Okay. Gary, the Void Storage lost all his clothes when they closed it off from the brokers. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but my brand is super naked. It looks even worse from behind the desk. Like it look like you, it doesn't look like he's wearing underwear at all, you know? This is something. His shoes and underwear is fully clothed. Yeah. Maybe it's like summertime, you know? If you want in on the guide program, you can see about how to enter it again since they changed the criteria. I don't want to guide new players. I think I already guide new players on my stream. That's enough. Are you sure he doesn't have the brand nude add-on? Yeah, that's the reason why Blizzard is cutting off all the add-ons. They're like, this is too far, too much. Yeah, it's so much funnier when you're behind the desk. Look at him, he's just like this little dude just hanging out naked. uh, oh my gosh. Storn, wait, you're standing next to him and he's clothed? Oh, do you think it's because like I haven't done like brand quests? Oh, I want my hat back. Dude, he's wearing a hat. That's like the only thing he's wearing. The only thing he's wearing is a hat, and he's like, I want my hat back. Oh my gosh. You're coming to check it out? Yeah. Pinky's like, wait, what's going on? Maybe after you do the intro quest, because I'm on an alt that has have not done any intro quests on this alt, so maybe that's why. He's naked for you too? Yeah, so Pinky just checked out too. Do we see Pinky here? Yeah, there's Pinky. Pinky's wearing a little raincoat. Pinky's my wife. We're just like giggling over this. I can't believe I never noticed he's like standing here naked this entire time. How are we gonna be family friendly? I know. Uh, Matt, yours is naked too, even on your rogue, and you did the quests. Isn't that weird? Haven't done the repossessed quest? As he stands there with his jugs. Yeah, if he's standing just. Oh my gosh. I should stand there with just the lantern like covering his. No, I can't get the quite the right angle. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Oh, it's a Link outfit. Yeah, it is kind of like Link. Kids are asleep. Yeah, the kids are asleep. Pinky's wearing extra clothes to make up for Brand. Yeah, fully clothed here. I've literally spent like a year just playing this game nonstop. I never noticed this dude he's just standing here in a hat. So ridiculous. I need a cue to pop. I feel like I'm delirious at this point. uh, I should play zoomed in more because you want to do some threes? Oh, Pinky wants to play some games. All right, let's do some games. You want to do some? We could start with some twos. Let's see. Should I do some twos with Pinky? Why not? Let me switch over to my main account. You know, I've been playing some affliction twos lately, and it's not so bad. It's not terrible. This is ridiculous. I'm also, it's like 5 a.m. in the EU, so yeah, it's like literally 5 a.m., so I'm not going to get any cues here. I'm going to exit EU. Oh, wait, I just unmuted Discord, so you are now unmuted. Oh, wait, you are still muted. Hold on. What? What? Yeah, hold on. Maybe why is it not different channel? Let me see. Hold up. Properties. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, wait, say something, Pinky? Oh, there we go. All right,
Sorry, I didn't mean
Gary.
to like laugh out loud. Gary's so funny.
Sounds like I'm a farmhand. I'm either a doctor, a farmhand, a Singaporean, an Iowan. Those are the four prevailing theories right now. Matt, you need to remember you can't stay up all night. You're just gonna start grinding blitz. Can I get 4 or 5 wins? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play some twos with Pinky real quick, and then if people want to do a few like viewer threes, we're always down to mess around. All right, let's play some affliction because I think affliction is underrepresented in twos.
Singapore is a job.
How is Singaporean a job in this scenario? Yeah. Dude, it's tough being Singaporean. So I have visited Singapore before. It's super cool and everything, but they have like some pretty strict laws. Did you know you can't chew gum in Singapore? It's like illegal to bring chewing gum there, um, which is pretty insane. I'm sure some people smuggle in some gum here and there, but man, it is tough. Remember the caning from the 90s? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember hearing about that. I don't remember what they did to get caned, but it probably wasn't that bad. It's totally a job to be Singaporean. Um, Blitz queues are long tonight. What are people doing? Yeah, even the twos queue is long. 2 minutes? What? Wild.
What? It's usually an instant queue. What's
Yeah.
going on?
Wonder how they feel about Zin. You know, I don't know. I don't know why chewing gum is banned, but I bet it's because of like people would like spit it onto the sidewalk and it gets gross and stuff. You know, maybe Zins are okay. Who knows? It's too early for Blitz. Blitz queues around 2K are 30 minutes or 20 minutes. That's pretty long. What spec are you playing? Because sometimes their spec influences the queue by a lot. AF? Yeah, it shouldn't be that long. Dang. Where do we recruit more healers? If only Pinky would play some Blitz with me. That would be amazing.
No. If people are nice to healers, maybe.
You just have to ignore. Like the moment somebody like turns their camera towards you, you just slash ignore them before they can even like say anything, you know? That's the key. Yeah, you never see a word they say.
It's so polarizing. It's like I'm like the best thing ever, or I just like ruin the game, you know?
Yeah,
It's always the healer.
I know. It's so funny. Matt, you whisper your healers after games and tell them how good they did. That's so good of you.
Oh,
You're like a positive citizen, just like bringing so much light to Azeroth. Because man, I know I don't whisper them ever. I should. Sometimes they play really well. I should be like, good job, well done. Give me a little sticker. You tell them during the game in front of the other DPS. Oh yeah, because you're not shy of telling your friends you love them. That's great.
oh.
I love that. That's so positive. Let's see, Gary, you're stuck working. Oh, you're working right now? Dang. Where are you? What's your time zone? Are you in Hawaii or something? Or are you working super late on a Friday? You're in AZ, Arizona? Man, you're working late. Where it's healers literally have to make perfect decisions every global. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's why nobody wants to heal. It's like so much stress. Every once in a while, you'll get a whisper saying you do something good. It's great, so you try and do it yourself. That's so smart. I get whispers occasionally too, and it makes me feel good. And then never, I never pay it forward. Whoops. Maybe I will now. Now that I'm aware of the possibilities. Entire game explodes. Yeah, when a healer. Yeah, you're a realtor. You work 24/7. Dang. Is business good right now? I have no sense of like what the housing market's like these days. I thought it was pretty. Economy feels like it's like wacky. Where it's the only whispers you get are getting called a rat. Yeah, if you're a DPSer, yeah, you very rarely get positive whispers. I sometimes do. I got one earlier today actually, but usually, yeah, usually you get called a rat. I get a lot of those too. Well, those, you know, sometimes I pay those forward. Little rat insults. Gary Skellman, if you're a professional realtor and not a ding dong, then yeah, work is good. That's funny. Oh man, that's so funny. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I
Hey, hey.
I guess I might as well admit that I am not a realtor myself. I don't know anything about housing. You hope I own my own home? Well, that's a mystery. Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything. If I'm Singaporean, I probably don't own my own home, right? Because it's like pretty hard to own it. I guess you might own a condo or something in Singapore. I'm a super villain, yeah. I have a cave, a lair.
I don't want
Matt,
to
that
live in a cave.
don't want to live in a cave. Oh yeah. Oh man, we're gonna get wrecked. So
Yeah.
it's kind of funny. We have never beaten a Shadow Priest in twos. I think it's like
Yeah, why is that?
we just never win. I don't know why. It feels like, so you'll see here in a second. Sometimes it'll feel like we're winning, and it's like, oh man, we're gonna win this easy, and then we just lose like 2 minutes in. So weird. Yeah, what's the Horde server version of Tichondrius? I don't know. Are there such a thing anymore? I feel like servers don't really matter anymore. All right, reflected the counterspell.
We're gonna be hexed here, I think. Yep.
Okay, we're good.
I trinket it. Here it in.
So he has
That's
dispelled UA how many times now? 3 already?
a lot.
That's cool. Totally fair. Oh my gosh, I just trinketed nothing. He interrupts UA and then dispels anyway because he's like whatever. Doesn't matter. But this is kind of like how things go. Resto Shaman's very tough for us, but
Oh no, here.
I also don't understand why priest fears last so much longer than
You're good?
than
Okay. Okay.
man, this is crazy. Yeah, like this is gonna fear me, and then he's gonna tunnel a ton of damage into me, and it's like totally not gonna break early. Oh my gosh, I whiffed my Shadow Fury. What?
From here.
Yeah, this is like crazy. He has more
Oh.
dispels than I have. Like,
Oh no.
uh-oh,
Wait. If I shadow melt, it doesn't make that. Hmm.
the orb. The orb's gonna kill you anyway.
Yeah, the entropic grip go away. So sad.
Dang.
Okay, warm up.
Yeah, it was a warm up, but we waited like 3 minutes for that queue, so I'm not super optimistic that we're gonna see anything other than them again. But that's okay.
Can
Why
we
not?
find a chill friend to play threes?
A chill friend to play threes? We can. It's our usual. I don't know. Me?
Not on. Tucky's not on.
Gary, you wanna play some threes? Do they have to be any good?
No, no, no.
You don't have to be good. We can just do some chill threes. Um, how about I show you how good I am on
Terrifying. What are you saying?
Stinky. Stinky the Evoker.
Oh no. Well, actually, I think you're pretty good.
I'm not
Stinky.
horrible, but you know. Words. Tyke Alley is the peak NA ally PvP server. Um, yeah, I used to be on Tyke back in the day when they had like battle groups and stuff. Seems like Illidan and Area 52 are the horde hubs. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I thought they don't matter anymore. I think there's no battle groups now. You can queue against anybody, I think. Descended Doc. Oh, nice. Okay. Why don't you close your deal while Pinky and I play another game? Do you want to? Oh, do you want to play Pinky or do you want to play?
Hi. What's your twos rating?
I think I'm only like 18 on this guy.
Okay. Then let me get a Winky. Oh, the Winky I think climbed up. I don't know.
I think Pinky's still higher. See, Sathian. Housing market is good. It's actually going up. Kudos to that guy. Yeah, that guy is closing a deal and then he's trying to queue up for some threes. It's wild.
Efficiency. Love it.
Unholy DK. Nice. Um, yeah, we don't have any DKs we usually play with. Servers don't matter, but the culture of each is definitely different. You can't stand Tyke Horde and ally side isn't much better. I do literally zero interaction with anybody on my server. Actually, my server is pretty dead. That's probably why. I'm on Nerzul, which is like, I don't think there's anything ever happening on Nerzul. This is a very quiet server. It like takes a while for me to even get stuff crafted here. And on my EU lock, I'm on like a truly dead server. I don't even know what's going on there. All right.
I think Nerzu is the best server
It is
ever.
the best server. I mean, we are super committed
Everyone.
to it. Yeah.
You should
Yeah.
all join.
Actually, it's nice because like I get to craft a lot of stuff. Like whenever there's a public order, like I get to craft it. It probably matters to some degree in terms of like guilds and stuff. Like I'm having trouble recruiting more people to join TTV Smelly Stinky.
I don't think the server stage did that.
Well, anybody here, if you want to join, you're welcome. It's starting to take you way too long to realize you can just search for crafters on big realms and do it as a guild order? You can send a
Oh,
guild order to somebody else's guild? Is that what is that what you're saying? Is that possible?
Oh, got him.
Got him.
Right.
All right. Oh my gosh, I can't remember my buttons. All right, here we go. Blast him. Interrupt that. He's super dead.
Oh,
See, Evoker's so easy. Oh my gosh. Why do I play anything other than Evoker? Holy cow. That stuff is nutty. You literally go in there. I press like 5 buttons in the same order every game, and you kill somebody. So absurd. Um, Wasted too many hours looking for crafters on semi-dead realms. Wait. Oh, they need to invite you to their guild, and then any crafter can craft for you instead of just the realm pool. Oh, interesting. That's wild. Astral Gladiator Stinky. Yeah. I should play Evoker more. I think it's pretty fun, and it's very easy compared to Warlock. Like it's a much simpler rotation, um, which makes it a little easier to kind of like pick up and just like run with. I think Warlock is way more fun, but man, it is hilarious when you just blow somebody up like that. Matt, you hate that your lock is on Tyke and all your other tunes are on Smolderthorn. They can't craft for each other. Oh no. Different guilds and servers don't talk. They should just. I wonder if they could ever just mash everything together, or if that would just be this like technologically challenging. I guess you can't have too many people in like town or something. But I thought even on a server like towns and stuff are instanced, right? Like can't they just have more instances on a server? I wonder why that is. All right, here we go. We fly in. Do 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 do.
uh-oh.
Leap that guy. And
Oh no.
I died.
That's my bad.
Oh shoot! Did I just unplug my monitor? Oh no, there we go. Okay.
Oh
It would
man.
break the servers if they merged everything. Yeah, I don't know anything about server tech, but that would be so cool. I mean, surely someday they're going to be able to make servers that can handle like thousands and hundreds of thousands of people, right? Surely. Bots are still a massive problem. It would be far worse if they merged it all. Oh, maybe. Why? I mean, maybe. If you guys really want a really, really terrible DK you can play, yeah, why not? I mean, this is my. Oh shoot! Uh, right after this one,
Let's do it.
yeah,
I
just
am Void Weaver priest that doesn't know how to play Void Weaver, so it works out really well.
yeah. And I'm an evoker named Stinky. I look quite serious. Have you guys seen this belt?
Oh gosh.
Have you
Don't
seen
do
what
it.
this belt does? The way this belt
No.
moves? It's the most ridiculous thing. Hold on. Just the way it moves is so ridiculous. What? What is this? It's terrible. Oh my gosh. All right. So funny. It makes me laugh. Okay. There's an unholy green one that looks like a ball sack. The original servers could hold 2,000 people at a time. They introduced layering and upped that 2K to like 10K. Yeah.
Sad.
They could, in theory, hold 2K at a time, but man, I remember like when they'd have like big. Oh my gosh, I went in the wrong direction. What am I doing? Dude, I'm the worst ever. If you're that guy, hit this guy. Oh, we were like racing to sleep each other.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. All right, ready? Come back here. Die.
Getting done down in second. Well, sleep.
Okay. We're just chilling. Everyone's having a good time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, I keep looking for that Warlock gate.
I
It's not
know.
existing.
Hey, is he gonna die?
Get him.
Hey, he died. I don't even
Alright.
know how. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. I have not used rescue yet. There we go. Let's rescue.
Well, thank you.
There we go. I'm just warming up here. Remembering all my abilities. This guy is, he wants to, oh, I missed. He wants to duke it out, huh? It's not a quitter. All right, we got him. Got him good. Awesome. You lost 300 rating for for your internet. Yeah, my internet pooped out earlier too. I lost the lobby and I lost the stream. So sad. All right. All right, it's time for some viewer threes. Okay, what's your name, Gary? Name and server. I might need to add you on. I'm not sure how this works, to be honest. Secret Wasabi, it's like a water hose. Not ever getting that back with how these games are going. So funny. The real Trash Panda. Oh man, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the club. Man, we are crushing the subs today. Huge thanks to Matt for the crazy 10 gifted. Saconir. All right. Invite sent. Here we go. All right. Humungul. Humungul kill Jaden. All right, let's do it. I have 3 warlocks and an evoker that we can play. I also have a druid, but I haven't played the druid at all. So he's not even in
Oh,
green gear.
no druid, no
No
druid.
druid. Yeah, he's in like dragonflight gear.
Magneto.
uh, oh, let's see. Sathrian, I missed your question earlier. Let's see. Do you get vault slats for PvP activities? You do not, unfortunately. You used to. So in Dragonflight, you would get vault slots. It would be, yeah, the bottom row used to be PvP, which was awesome. It was like super fun. Like every week, you'd be like, "Did I get a weapon?" Unfortunately, they got rid of that, and so now it's like world activities and delves. So ridiculous. Nobody cares about that. You're venturing into PvP for Transmog? Yeah, Transmog, you just kind of have to work your way up. I think Shuffle is the fastest if you are experienced at PvP. And if you're not experienced at PvP, Blitz is actually pretty good at that. But the fastest way to learn the game is playing Shuffle, for sure. Real Trash Panda, you rock, man. Oh, just want to say thanks for your stuff. Only hit 1800 a couple times in RPGs before, but after watching videos and streams, just hit 2200 15 minutes ago. Wow. Thanks so much. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Congratulations. So 2200 is a huge improvement. That's amazing. Glad to hear that. What were you playing? I'm just curious, spec wise. SMG. You heard crappy gear. Want to say take your mage? Nice. Played arms. Wow, that's pretty good. I feel like warrior is like pretty tough to carry games on. That's great. Well done. That is nutty. Blitz is fun, right? Once you start to figure it out a little bit, lots of CC. Oh my gosh, I started pressing my gateway button. All right. Uh, what are they doing? They're all kind of hiding up here. Should I just do it?
We're going up
Let's do
there.
it. Here we
Okay,
go.
I'm here. I'm
Do
here.
do 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 do.
Do it.
Oh, I didn't reach him.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why.
This is so bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be on this guy, but let's go on him. All right. Yeah, yeah, I like this. Let's go on this guy.
Wait, who's this guy?
The Warlock. Wait, he ported up? Oh wait, he's
What?
back.
What?
We have a DK.
Okay. Oh, I hope the case going down.
All right, here we go. Everyone is stunned. They're all so scared. They're freaking out. They have no idea what's happening.
Oh, you're. Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go. This is it. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. This is the one. Interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh. I can feel it.
Sure about that?
uh, man, what is with that? That's nutty. All right, let's try again. Ready? This is it. This is it. Oh yeah, 100%.
All right.
Dang, we just like crushed them.
Dang, look at
Look
you.
at that.
Having the damage meter.
Oh man, DK damage. So nutty. Real trash panda. Lots of CC. Yeah, and after Blitz, you don't ever want to go back to RBGs. Oh yeah. It's funny, like even just the fact that your mount speed in Blitz is faster, it's like you can't go back from that. Like I played a normal BG and and I was like, what is going on? I feel like I'm perma slowed because you can't even mount up and go anywhere. So crazy. Blitz is fun. It's like so crazy. Like you get wild games. You get games where you just like crush people or you just absolutely get trashed, whatever. It's like so random. And Gary, no worries if you need to like close another deal or whatever. You can take your no. Just let us know. It's no problem. Pack just did a quick 2 session. How's threes going? We're just chilling. We're doing some viewer threes. If there are other people who are interested too, we can mix it up. But like yeah, we just won our first game. Stinky, Human Ghoul, and Winky.
With the Void Weaver disc priest who doesn't know how to play. We'll see.
Yeah. Regular AB took forever. Yeah, I've only done RBGs a little bit. I did RBGs a lot when they first came out in Cataclysm, and then I basically haven't done it since. I did like a couple here and there, but it's just kind of annoying. It feels like you're raiding, and I'd rather raid than do RBGs. Gary, tell me who hit like an 8. Man, you were crushing it. Look at that. We did like exactly the same DPS. Except I was hitting like random stuff every time. Oh, here we go. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I like did a field goal there. Oh
Where
no.
are you?
I missed everybody.
Oh my gosh. So mad. Just by the healer's rage.
I shot right in between those two guys. So ridiculous.
Hey.
Never
Well,
never
nice.
seen an evoker do that before.
Oh.
All right, I'm on the ret. Oh, I'm out of there. Oh,
Oh.
ooh, I was about to rescue.
Oh.
My bad.
Mm.
Dang it. I sometimes get pretty excited about the deep breath thing, and they just exactly
Longest
parted
rescue
ways
ever.
right in front of me. It's so ridiculous. She said not druid, and he pulls that. It was a perfect field goal right down the middle.
Can we go back to like Warlock maybe?
Warlock. Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Actually, I feel like it'd be fun. Let's play some Warlock.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Gotta
Promote to
gotta carry
leader.
me just a little bit.
All right, all right. Stinky, Stinky will have to wait. How about Inky? I've got a lot of these guys all waiting. You agree, Pack, and I like not having voice as well. Big good. Yeah, finding random people. Yeah, LFG is just so bad. I think like the what makes it bad is people give up so fast. So like you only get like 1 or 2 games, and then it's like, oh, let's go back and LFG for another 30 minutes and find people. Okay. Uh, what am I playing? What would work best with DK? Do you think? Demo?
That's true.
Destro?
Yeah. I say let Matt pick. I don't know. Okay, we have a vote. Destro. Quick,
Destro?
quickie.
All right.
Change it up.
No, I was Destro already. Oh,
Oh,
SMG
okay.
voted Destro. Destro. All right. I feel like Destro's the best right now. It's pretty strong. All right. I'm a Hellcaller. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Uh, Pack, you only use voice when you play with your real life friends. Evan Soto, LFG is where you find you. Oh yeah. That's true. LFG actually, I mean, where else do you meet people, right? The problem is like it's like you'll find like one good person, like not I don't mean good as in skilled, but like one person that you enjoy playing with every like decade, you know? You could spend all your time in
It's like
LFG.
dating, you know? It's like speed dating.
Yeah, it's speed dating. That's true. That's true. Okay. All right. All right. What do we got here? Am I geared on this guy?
Melee.
All right.
Oh, I like this ship.
All right. Dot these guys up. Oh, I messed up my. What? Is he gonna get healed or what? It's very unnerving. They're not kicking and they're not healing. I'm gonna trinket that. Whatever. I don't care about anything. Healthstone.
Nice.
Dude, they haven't used a single kick yet. This can't be right.
I think I messed up. I don't have radiance, but you know, I trust in you guys. Kill something
All right.
before I need it.
Oh, there we go. All right, this is like a lot of damage right here. If I can point in the right direction. There we go. Look at that.
Stacks are the best.
What are you talking about? You didn't like my deep breath?
It gives me high anxiety.
Oh my gosh. AF needs a full overhaul to make it actually worth playing. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So they're gonna make AF crazy different in Midnight. I think it sounds amazing on paper. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I'm so nervous though about Destro because not Destro. Destro, I'm sure is gonna be good, but demo, I don't know. The changes sound kind of wacky. Enjoyment and rating both skyrocketed when you stopped playing AF. That's so funny. Yeah, AF is pretty rough right now. Gary's asking if he should join comms. I'm like, no. I'm like literally barely. I have no idea what I'm doing. And that's kind of the thing. You can actually I actually think that more PvE playstyle in PvP is actually makes it fun. It's like a little bit more autopilot. You just do damage. It's like less stressful that way. I kind of enjoy it. I think high-end PvP, you definitely have to pay super close attention to a lot of stuff, and it's really hard. Like I can't stream and play super high-rated solo shuffle usually. I mean, I try to, but it's tough. But like, I'm just kind of playing some threes and stuff, like more casual. It's like kind of fun.
Oh no. That finger my trinket. Just FYI.
Okay, pick the kick. Oh, is that cauterize? I think that's cauterize and luck. All right.
Fortified and...
I'll just wall here. I think he's dead.
No, no, no. Okay.
Oh wait, he blinked. How dare he?
Not dead.
Wait, am I dead?
No, I hope not. We'll see.
Nah.
I'm blasting. Oh no. I'm so bad.
Dang.
Oh no.
Oh
Silence.
no.
Okay, we're okay, I guess.
Double coil into blast.
Jump again. Who are you guys going for? The mage?
Oh, mage, yeah. Any second now. Oh yeah. Not even close. No chance.
Mm,
So
nice.
funny. Let's see. Blizzard will. They're taking current AF and giving it to DH. Is that what's happening? I don't know anything about the new DH. Are you talking about the new DH spec? I know they're adding it, but I have no idea what it does. You're just too stubborn to learn Destro. Oh, I was like that for the first 2 seasons of War Within. I barely played Destro, like just a little bit here and there, just to kind of like mix things up occasionally. But um, I don't like Hellcaller Destro, like the playstyle. Feels kind of weird. I still don't like it, but it's kind of grown on me because it is very, very strong. Like you can tell, you can do so much damage with it. Even if you can't get Chaos Bolts off, you do a lot of damage as Hellcaller Destro, so it's actually pretty nice. You'll play
Nice
After Demo,
enhancement.
but if you wanted something akin to Destro, you just play Fire Mage. Yeah, Fire Mage looks late, crazy fun. I don't know, popping around super fast. You enjoy AF, but finally feel confident in Destro. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to get comfortable with all three specs. I'll say that. So like I was very good at AF for a very long time and very bad at Destro and Demo. And like it takes like an expansion to learn a new spec. So I learned Demo last expansion, and this expansion I finally learned Destro. It takes a long time. It's a really complex game. All right, what's this? Marksman Enhance? Words, you guess you're the weirdo. Destro is the only lock spec you like. Well, you play mage. I feel like it's like the most mage-like of the specs, so I kind of get it. So when the enhanced shaman roars, we have to pop like something. He's about to roar. I can sense it.
Yeah, I got scared and I popped something because I thought you were saying it. You popped something.
Oh, he roared. He roared.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He's pretty deep.
Okay, we're okay. You better kill something soon.
All right. Oh my gosh. Ah! Wall. I thought that was like somebody subbing, but it's like it's not the shaman's ascendance. Evan Soto, thank you for subbing. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's survive.
Nice,
Blast.
nice surviving. Oh no, I trinketed too early.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I think you did.
It's okay. I get one chance here.
Yes, keep blowing up.
Oh wait, actually, I don't know.
No.
Double coil, but I don't have any shards saved up, so this is kind of. Dang. All right. Too much burst? Yeah, they're really bursty. All right, we got the precog. We fear the healer.
Weird.
Oh well, we tried our best. Yeah, that is so scary. I think that combo is like, gosh, every time an enhanced shaman roars, I'm like, I'll freak out. Evan Soto, oh, thank you. Yeah, it's so much fun playing the hunter sub. We'll do that again another day. We're just doing some random threes with viewers. I guess now you're a viewer too. Uh, Matt, Blitz, AF is a comfort pick. Arena, it's demo by a long shot. Destra only in voice threes when you trust your team. Yeah. I don't really know what I like to play now in Blitz. I think I still like demo and Blitz. In Shuffle, I think I like them all. One reason I haven't enjoyed playing demo quite as much in Shuffle right now is because Voidweaver Priest is so popular. And Voidweaver is like a very hard counter to demonology. So that I think that's kind of unfortunate when there's like a really popular hard counter to your spec. It makes it a lot less fun to play. It's still totally playable and like you can still get a lot of wins in a round like that, but it's just like it feels like you have to work super hard. All right, what's this? Warrior Ret. Let's just grab Impish. And Big Winky. Yeah. Just coil right off the bat. AoE stun.
Here, hints up here right at the bat.
You're the healer. Blast. What? He got interrupted. Hellstone.
Oh my gosh, everyone's so low.
Fear. Fake the fear. I guess I wall here. This is some crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
I think everybody pops everything. Oh no, I'm in cap port.
I can't.
Oh.
Oh no. Shoot, I could have interrupted that. I could have stopped that repentance. Oops. Oh well. The more you see of Midnight, the less you even want to keep playing the War Within. Oh my gosh. I think everyone's like that too. I'm like, why did they announce it so early? It's like completely spoils the rest of the season. I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to play Midnight. Let's try Affliction. I wonder if Affliction DK used to be like a thing. So I've never played with a DK like ever, but I know actually I think demo DK is probably like the biggest thing right now because it's like you get Mortal Strike and everyone's super beefy. But I guess we'll see. Whatever, we'll just try different stuff. Messing around.
Alright, boys. Don't you worry. I go regular disc. So bad at the Void Weaver stuff.
Void Weaver is I don't know. You're pumping. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's like I think it's just I need to get some crits up in here. Yeah, I hope I get the midnight alpha test. I don't think I'm gonna get it though, because like I think you have to be like some
Wait, so how do you know
some
whether
sort
you
of.
got alpha exclusive invite or not?
You probably get an email, I assume. You probably have to be like a big time streamer, not like small beans like me,
Oh, or like, do you
small
just like
fry.
check your WoW and then just get an option to install it, or?
Yeah, when you get into it, but you have to have like access to it. But once the beta starts, then we'll get access because we have the um, when you buy Midnight, you get like access to the beta when the beta starts. But that's like a little bit later usually.
Ah.
Oh, who should we focus? Who do we focus? I think I would focus Dev here. I don't know. I'm really bad at shot calling. I feel like I just adapt on the fly. I have no idea what's happening. Let's see. What's this? Feral Dev. I'm gonna go reflect here. Hellcaller. What am I spec? Hellcaller. That's not right. That shouldn't be there. I don't think I updated my spec on this guy.
Oh, the cat's out early.
The cat's out.
Yes. Cyclone, that paints up.
Interrupt the healer. Dang it, I got interrupted. So sad.
Cyclone, that trinket that.
Oh, I thought I
Oh
dodged
no.
the deep breath. Oops. Oh.
Well, sorry.
um.
No.
Well. Oh, got him. Okay.
Okay. That's the thing about pulling Pinky. He always just deals so much damage.
Inky's got to get back in the action.
Never pull Inky.
I take it personally when I get pulled yanked back. I'm like, oh my gosh, how dare you? That's so funny. That was a nice pull, but I had things to do.
Mm.
Had places to be.
So busy.
Oh, I need to fix my spec. That spec is like super weird. Let me see. Storm, you're not 100% sure, but you've seen some smaller channels play alpha the last couple of days. You know, I wonder if there's like a way to like apply for it or something. I don't know. I just didn't even. I have no idea. Let's see. What else can I put this point in? I haven't really figured out. Malefic Touch feels like it's kind of just not really worth it. I don't even know if that's worth it. Let's get Perpetual Instability. Let's try that.
What does that do?
It just makes it a little faster to cast Unstable Affliction, so it's a little easier to get it out. If there's like, especially if there's like a lot of people who can interrupt it. Yeah, you know, with the DK, I think I can play all three specs basically. I can play whatever, because DK just
Nice.
brings so much damage. So I can play Demo to support that damage, Destro to try and burst somebody. Oh, they only have
Okay.
2 people.
Guys, go have fun. BRB.
All right. Okie doke. Mhm. Hinky went AFK for just a second. Why don't we turn in this quest? The arena calls. It did call. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, here. Get some honor. Oh my gosh, honor level 588. That is so high. Holy cow. Yeah. I wonder I wonder if they're gonna like what kind of changes they usually do during the alpha and beta of a expansion. Do they still make pretty drastic changes? I think they do, right? So I think like the patch notes right now, it may be kind of like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how much of this is gonna stick. Maybe a lot. I mean, there are a lot of changes, so they clearly have been spending a lot of time thinking this through and figuring it out. Really? You didn't start getting honor levels until Shadowlands and you're 647? I play PvP nonstop and I'm 588. I don't know what to say. Like nonstop, right? Um, I played a so the thing about it is I didn't play until the very tail end of Shadowlands. How are you 647? That's nutty. Your honor level is 73. Yeah. 647 I feel like is super high. I thought 588 is a lot. You've seen people north of 1200. So I think there was a time when back in the day, um, it was a lot easier to get honor levels or something. I'm not sure. I've heard that it was different back in the day, and now it's like I don't know. It seems super hard. It's funny because there's no incentives after a certain. I think after 500, there's no rewards at all, right? There was an exploit in Legion, but you didn't play from the end of Mop until Shadowlands. That's crazy. Did you play a lot in Shadowlands? Because I played pretty consistently throughout Dragonflight. I guess I didn't do a lot of battlegrounds in Dragonflight. I started doing battlegrounds again just in the tail end, just in War Within because of Blitz. And you don't get a whole lot of honor from like arena or shuffle. I mostly do shuffle these days. You do a lot of BGs. Yeah, I think most of the honor comes from BGs. I think you get it way faster there. Let's see. High five. Nice. You have every BG achieved. I have like many of them, but a lot of them I got ages ago, like Burning Crusade or like a Cataclysm, that kind of stuff on this account. And so I I don't have like I think that was before the honor level system or something.
Frozen.
I walled. This seems like a very high damage team. Very unnerving.
Frozen, frozen. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. This priest is doing absolutely nutty damage. Oh my gosh, I keep missing my kick. That's like a big reason why this priest is doing so much damage.
Oh no.
Ooh, tough.
Wow. Oof. Man. Yeah, drop ripped explosion.
Yeah, I surrender. Okay, I couldn't even surrender in time. I died so fast. Oh my gosh. Do I have the Bloodthirsty title? What's Bloodthirsty? Maybe. You're not his pocket healer, he's your pocket DPS. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's kind of right
That's
actually.
so that's not right.
Just carries it through.
uh,
We have a lot of fun.
let's see. Definitely not Dawson. Oh my gosh, I found another Warlock that plays Oblivion. You thought you're the only one? Oh yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with Oblivion. I've been playing it with it at a very high rating too in Shuffle. Oblivion Hellcaller is actually, I think, super fun. So right now we're doing some viewer threes, and I'm gonna try a little bit of every spec. We're gonna try some demo next, because why not? Um, but yeah, Oblivion with Hellcaller, I think is actually not bad. I play it on my main for sure. Wait, what's that? Oh man, our threes partner says he thinks a tree might have fallen on his house, but maybe not. There's a loud crash. That's crazy. Dude, trees are scary. Those things are dangerous. Don't go outside ever. Just play WoW. Definitely not Dawson. And you'll play Soul Swap, and everyone calls you crazy. Which is fair. Give me 3 seconds. Everyone's dotted. Half health. It's intense. Soul Swap is hard to make work. It has uses. I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't tested Soul Swap in a little while. That's interesting idea. I haven't played Soul Swap in a while because like I think Jinx because like you can't really get Soul Swap and Jinx. You just give up too many PvP talents for both of them. And Jinx is so good that I find it hard to fit Soul Swap in. So I'm kind of curious about how you're making that work. That's interesting. Because I'm a big fan of actually what should I play here? Should I play I think I should play Diabolist. Yeah, why not? Unstable Affliction, Curse, Soul Rot, Haunt, Swap to kill target. Yeah. I mean, it definitely. So Soul Swap is. It's not useless for sure. I just find it's like hard to make it work because you have to get everything working well. Whereas with Jinx, it gives you like more room. Oh, I reflected his sleep. I feel like a absolute god. There's a Fell Hunter right on top of you, or Fell Lord.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You'd be proud of me. I faked the kick.
You're the healer.
Where's the gate? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Dang it. Got slept. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
All right, boys. Better kill him fast.
Working on it, working on it. All right, finally got the immunity thing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shoot, you're
Oh
super dead.
no. Oh. Oh, I couldn't swap. I was stunned.
I didn't play that very well. I surrender. I played that horribly actually. Okay, okay. New plan, new plan. Change spec
No,
again.
you guys are doing great.
Let's see. Matt, you feel like you change PvP talents on lock more than any other tune you play? You know, there's something to that. I do feel like it's like there's so much yeah. There's so many good PvP talents and they're all kind of interchangeable. Soul Swap is interesting. Maybe I should try that. I don't know. I thought about trying it the other day. I was like on stream and trying it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm out of keybinds. I'm done. I can't add another keybind at this point. It's too late. Maybe in midnight I'll try it again after they free up some of the curse keybinds. Maybe I can try something else there, you know? Stinky changes spec every 2 games we play. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Havoc BM. Fine, fine. All right. You love AF, but it's hard to play with no gear. So demos until you're caught up. Yeah. AF is pretty hard without gear. You do need to have like you have to have cutting edge damage for sure just to survive. Started using Soul Rip when you didn't need Nether Ward. Been super nice. Yeah, I've started giving up. Honestly, I've been using Nether Ward and Soul Rip a lot more than Impish Instincts. You'd think I would use Impish more, but I don't know. I feel like you know what? Let's just see. I'll show you. It doesn't really matter. Dude, this guy is like dispelling so fast. Alright, finally got some kicks out of the way. He plays scared, so I hit the other guy.
Silence here.
Alright, everybody is hiding in their immunities. Alright, nice. I hit this guy instead. I guess I'll wall too.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'm
Oops.
very low on health, but there we go. Here we go.
You good?
Interrupt the
Baby?
healer. Alright, one down. Two to go. Oh, kicked. Alright, we did it. That was so crazy. What in the world? Okay. Pack, you made macros to use multiple honor talents on the same keybind that swap. I used to do that. But then that actually ends up limiting your choices. So I used to have like, oh shoot, I just picked up a spell. Oh my god, I think that's right. Hopefully I have the right keybinds. Whatever. Definitely not Dawson. Sometimes you'll give up Soul Rip for Fell Lord. Oh, Fell Lord. Fell Lord is amazing. I basically always take Fell Lord. With only on certain Blitz maps I will skip Fell Lord. But basically, even if I'm facing casters, I use Fell Lord. It's such a good cooldown. So strong. Like it's like if nothing else, it's an extra interrupt. At least once, and against melee, it's like having another unending resolve. I think it does that much damage reduction just by popping it and standing in it against melee. Okay, Ellie Warrior. So Warrior, I usually like to get impish. Uh-oh, he's here.
He's roaring.
Coiling.
It's cool.
Aw, I should have trinketed that. Oh well, too late. All right, very nice.
Nice. Classic,
Oh, he
man.
reflected wall. Cast bolt. That could actually end me. Because reflect actually increases the damage of the spell that gets reflected, so it can do crazy amounts, like 9 million. It's so insane. Pack, you only use them for ones you swap often, like for Destro, Soul Rip, for melee cleaves, and swaps with Netherward. Interesting. For demo, you swap Fell Lord with Netherward. Yeah, I end up taking. I'm not sure I would do that personally, but like, I can see that making sense. Because I often take Nether Ward, Soul Rip, and Fell Lord, like all three of those, you know? Um, one thing I do though is I combine some defensive cooldowns together. So for example, my Dark Pact button, my gosh, I have so many. And mostly they're just nonsense. Like this tells me how fast I'm running. It's like a speed check thing. It's not for uh, Dark Pact. It casts Dark Pact, Nether Ward, and Soul Rip, all in one button. I don't press. any of those separately. So when I'm trying to reflect something, I will be dark pacting, soul ripping, and nether warding all at the same time. So if I reflect the cyclone, it's like bam, you know. That's not efficient. It's super inefficient, and I should learn. Maybe like once we free up some keybinds in a midnight, I'll finally teach myself to separate those keybinds. But I find that like that's those sorts of little efficiencies, and like the one you're talking about, pack. Sometimes it just works for you. It seems bad. You use all three at different times. Yeah, sometimes I'll like I'll use it and I'll be like, man, that was such a waste of soul rip or or packed or something, you know. But I only have so much room in my brain for keybinds, and I don't have like an MMO mouse with a ton of keybinds, so like gotta make do. But maybe in midnight it's a good time to like relearn. I don't know, whatever. I tell myself I'm just like too old to learn new tricks. But another thing is like I often dark pack when I'm stunned. And if you dark pack when you're stunned,
Yep.
you will never overlap the usage. So here, now I can reflect
Oh no,
and
I'm stun.
die, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm hitting the feral now.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Ta-da! Magic trick. It's gone.
These games. I quit.
Yeah, see, you dark pack when you're stunned, and dark pack is cast alone because you can't cast soul rip or nether ward while in the stun. And then afterward, you can cast nether ward, then almost die because there's literally nothing to reflect, and it's like a marksman and a feral, and then you win. You packed first global. I dark packed very early, and I do it very often. Basically, almost on cooldown. It's like it's because it's not really. I find that it's not really a great cooldown to hold. I think you just simply get more mileage when you use it frequently. It's just like healing throughput is the way I think of Dark Pact. So yeah, I agree with that. Though I mean, I'll hold it until I take a little bit of damage sometimes. Uh, if I think it's a situation where my healer will simply be able to heal while I'm shielded. Like if I have a druid healer and I'm hotted up, I'll wait until I take a little bit of damage before I Dark Pact. But yeah, generally I'll just use it early and often. Definitely not Dawson. You don't play Windwalker or Shaman because of how many buttons they have. Yeah. So AF has a lot of keybinds, which is very frustrating. It'll be interesting. I think they're going to cut down a lot on keybinds because of. Oh, did I forget to queue?
No. You're good.
Oh, okay. We're not in queue though. That's weird.
Sorry. I got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, was I? Did I miss some chat? I wasn't looking at.
Yeah. I was like laughing at it.
Oh. Let's see. You alt Windwalker doesn't have that bad in terms of keybinds. Yeah. I don't know anything about the Windwalker. Destro is actually really light on keybinds. I definitely could learn more stuff someday. Heck, Shaman is so bloated. Oh yeah, because they have all the totems and everything. Enhances button rotation. What does that mean? You can like they like different buttons like rotate in based on like what's oh, one button. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, one button rotation is the way to go. Man.
Hey, who we killing? Stinky?
Within 10 years I'm going to be just doing that. Whatever. I think it's whatever we can stick on. Lasting. I'm just gonna hope for the heals.
Okay.
Health steal. Okay, or health stone.
Oh, okay. Ollie? Oh, what do you pour too?
Wall. Blasting. Dang it. I have made it to the other side.
Okay, coming.
Interrupt the Stormkeeper. Blast him. Yeah.
Did it. Look at the nice DK damage.
Crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, one button rotation, man. I wonder if one button works with Feral. I've never really played Feral. It looks a little daunting. But I have a Druid leveled up. So if ever there's a time to try it, it's probably now. I play Soulfire build. Yeah, so I think Soulfire is pretty decent. So this is my build for Destro. I play this. Actually, I usually have this town point here. This is pretty much what I play. I used to play a lot of Channel Demon Fire over here, but it's like I find that it hasn't really been working as well lately. Screenshot. Oh, here. You don't have to do that here. This is my current build right here. Destro. I play this in solo shuffle and threes pretty frequently. Oh, here I probably actually want to have Impish. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, sub rogues.
She already said no to the druid. uh, I don't know. My druid's name is Dinky. Dinky is ready to go. He's got no gear.
Not ready to go. No,
No gear
no,
whatsoever.
no.
What I need to do is I need to do some crate farming on Dinky because you know what? Actually, I'll wait until conquest boxes are out. That's when I'll do it.
Zapped. Oh, I'm behind the pillar.
Okay.
Position badly. My bad. Hope you guys are okay. Oh my gosh.
Dude, that guy is zooming around. Wait, what spec is this guy? Sub rogue? Okay.
Yeah, they scare me.
Double coil, blasting. Interrupt the healer. That was a great interrupt, if I may say so. Uh-oh, I'm gonna wall here. Not that I don't trust Pinky, but these guys are hitting hard.
Oh my gosh. I am just...
Boom! Ah, he ran. Interrupt the healer? This guy might die. Ah, I got kicked. How could I do that? Double coil into big damages. Whoa, whoa, what?
Whoa!
Where'd he go?
We just...
That was some nutty damage.
Our friend just deleted him.
Yeah, I think human ghoul went nutty there.
Nice.
Let's see. Matt Cast. You know what might be a good guide? Gate placement and utilization. It's a very unique aspect of blocks, like an overview of the different maps and kind of your starting placement, then adaptations and best practices. I could try to do that. I suspect, though, that I'm not the best at it. I'm not. It's not that I suspect that. I actually know for a fact I'm not very good at it. I'm really good at barely surviving and critting somebody. I feel like I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how I survive, but I think that would be extremely useful because it's really hard to learn that without playing 1,000 games. Enhanced Shaman has one button rotation without using one button resist. Oh, what? That's crazy. You want to save everyone, including everyone's favorite Singaporean farmhand, the embarrassment of watching a feral one button. How hard can it be?
Thank you, thank you.
You just claw them in the face. Whereas you think it's funny, they're actively pruning everything to make it all super simple, and then also expanding talent tree. Are they? I thought they're like. I mean, so they're expanding the talent trees, but they're all like passive nodes. It seems like. It seems like from Warlock, they're like removing a bunch of spells. I could be wrong though. Dude, that guy's name is Moist Druid, and he's
Oh.
a shaman. Doesn't get worse than that. That's horrible.
Silence?
All right, I'm I think I'm good, right?
I think so. But I'm not sure. Why is your
Oh,
health oh! That is totally my bad.
oh,
I was like, this should be enough. I pain suppressed you the second time.
ooh, that was a tough one. That was a tough game. I think they crit us. That's what I think.
Let me look at your death.
it was a
Mm,
it was a nice steady death.
I think so.
uh, so it's looking like the spec is going back to 4 buttons for Afflock, since Aff is going back to UA. Well, Aff is getting so it's UA. You know, so one thing that confuses me about is like there's a lot of changes around Seed of Corruption, which is generally not used in PvP today, but I wonder if it is. It's kind of the similar thing with Implosion. Like these are spells that typically are PvE focused, but if they overload them with utility and damage, then they might actually make their way into PvP as well, which would be annoying because my keybind currently for Seed of Corruption is extremely hard to hit, so I probably need to rebind it. Matt, where can we find someone to make a lock kiting guide for us? I don't know.
Definitely not from Stinky.
Stinky's working on it.
Have you met him?
Matt, you use Seed and Blitz all the time. You know, that's a great point. There definitely are situations where it could be used because there are some fights like lava in Silver Shard mines comes to mind, and Eye of the Storm, where you have like pretty concentrated fights. Seed of Corruption would probably get pretty good value. It probably is worth using there. I've never used it there though. You use Seed in big fights, yeah. Floor tanking doesn't yeah. Stinky confirmed playing Aff wrong. yeah. Honestly, I just completely forget that Seed exists. It's just like so far from my mind. Vile Taint? Oh my gosh. Never use Vile Taint though in PvP. Phantom Singularity is not bad in PvP. Right? I can't imagine using Vile Taint. That thing is like so...
That
The size of the AoE of Vile Taint is way too small. For,
mid-tier here. No. Trinket or not to trinket?
Interrupted Void Blast. Port. Coil. Blasting.
Oh my gosh. Get him.
Hellstone. Dude, why does it feel like he's moving at 10,000 miles an hour?
Ollie? Oh, nice. No. Silence. No. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, this is tough.
Wait, what is our rating on this one?
I don't know. Too high. We're definitely too high. Taint is amazing versus a melee heavy team.
No.
Is it? I feel like it's so hard to like. It's so hard to hit stuff. Because even when fights are pretty concentrated, I feel like I still can't reliably hit like enough targets to make Vile Taint worth it. You know, one thing I don't know though is like how much damage Vile Taint itself does. Maybe it does enough to like make it worth it. Yeah, I use Phantom all the time, 100% of the time. Even in PvE, Vile Taint feels horrible. It's like the worst ability in the universe. Use one of your Warlocks and see how high you can climb using the SBR. Oh, single button rotation. So I tried that a little while ago. When it first came out, I mean, I didn't push the whole way. It felt like it was like decent as demo. Affliction, it felt very bad because it wasn't using Jinx. So like it was applying dots one at a time, which is horrible. Um, Destro, I don't think I tested it with Destro, but with demo it was actually pretty decent. I remember. I think the rotation is pretty decent. So absolutely, you could. I'm positive you could get to 2400 if you have really good fundamentals and you are willing to mash a single button repeatedly very fast. Jinx changed the game out here for affliction locks. Yeah, it's so hard. I can't go back. I basically cannot play affliction in PvE because it's so annoying without Jinx. And also without Rot and Decay. Rot and Decay and Jinx make affliction a million times better. It's so annoying having to refresh like agonies like one at a time. Oh my gosh. It might be better next. I think in Midnight they're trying to make affliction a lot more fun in PvE, so we'll see. Half in PvE feels terrible without. Yeah, it's like I just can't go back. I keep trying to curse stuff to apply dots in PvE, and it's like such a waste. Like Cataclysm, the radius is super small. Cataclysm, I don't mind casting Cataclysm as much as Vile Taint though. Why is that? Is it just like a psychological thing? They are basically the same thing. Also, applying Wither or Immolate is way better than applying Agony. So like Vile Taint just feels like super useless. It feels good for casters because you don't feel the GCD penalty. I think you feel it. Um, it felt like slow motion, but it doesn't matter too much because it doesn't hurt your like how fast your pets attack. It's not like a haste penalty, right? So it's not that bad. All right, what is this? Beast Mastery, Ret.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, did I completely whiff my thing? I sure did. Dang it. Coil, blast. Dang it. Tried to sneak a Chaos Bolt in there. Alright, I just wall here. Whatever.
Oh no, I'm rep, health stone. You're negative. Oh no.
Coil.
Okay. Oh no.
2v2, here we go. Alright. It's Gary's time to shine. We
That's right.
got this. Unfortunately, he's playing the Void Weaver thing, which does a ton of damage. Let's see. Shadow Priest gets a blanket application. Yeah, how does Shadow Priest work? It feels like the dots should apply, and like even Boomkin. I feel like when they hit their Sunfire button, it hits all of them, right? Like everybody in the AOE area. Like the combo that's after Shadow Fury. Oh, I definitely do a lot of Cataclysms after Shadow Fury. Like Infernal, Shadow Fury, Cataclysm. You just have so many withers rolling, you get tons of shards. The little Z-axis hills kill. Yeah, I know. Like I coiled him, that hunter, and he went right over the hill, and I couldn't hit him. Just train the priest when it's Void Weaver. They have no healing. Yeah, I probably should have done that, huh?
Agreed.
Yeah. Sunfire hits all targets within like 4 yards. Yeah, it's a pretty small radius, but it's like it's good enough to get
Oh
a
no.
lot of
Get
value out of
here.
it.
I can
It's certainly better than,
and
I mean, like in PvE, when you're like trying to manually refresh agony on every mob in a pack, it feels like you're wasting so much time, even if it's like good damage. Moonfire hits one additional target. Yeah, I think that's what they're changing agony to, so it'll hit 2 targets, which alone is pretty good. I mean, that's a huge quality of life improvement. Leave the ret BM while hitting the priest and stop all their healing. Yeah, I probably should have done that, huh? I wonder if with the DK we should be playing differently and just like be training healers. Feels like we don't have enough control.
the receiving it, I'll tell you, that works.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Oh, whoops.
Not much. When you started in vanilla, wow, it was the first game you played. You told your friend that the people in game didn't seem to like you. He told you I was talking to him like a normal person. You had to just type LOL and make smiley faces. So you did that and people started liking you. Yeah, that is totally true. You got to learn the LOLs and the I don't know.
Where's your corpse? Let me see.
No,
Did
there's
it
no way you're
res
gonna
you?
get a res.
No? Uh-oh. Gosh. Bad.
Oh yeah, does PI make res go faster?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe you can get a res
I think so.
if you're like super
So
sneaky.
like, I'm super, super sneaky. Maybe. Not think so hot of mana though.
Yeah, just try now. Not, you're probably out of combat now, right?
Uh, I'm not, but let me see. Oh my gosh, where's my res button?
Uh-oh,
Where are
Winky's
you?
looking for the res button.
Oh no. I couldn't find it. No.
Definitely not Dawson. You remember the few days
Okay.
the H priest can go into angel form and cast res? Oh yeah.
Yes, we used to do that. Oh my God,
Yeah.
what's the Shadowlands? That
Yeah.
was so funny.
It was so great.
That was one of our best wins ever on threes.
Yeah. Slash cast resurrect. That would have been faster than searching the spellbook for sure. Matt, there's no better way to
Oh,
demoralize a team than res in their face. Oh yeah.
yes, that's right.
It's so good. It kind of stinks because everyone has so much mobility now. It's really hard to get
Mm.
reses off. Back in the day, I feel like we would get reses all the time. Seeing scoreboards with teams having 5 killing blows but end up losing. Totally can happen.
Oh man, no mana. No. Oh, wait, what? Did my dispersion come back up? Crazy. No.
Crushing them.
Yeah, look at the damage. That's what it matters.
Oh, I like
Cares
it.
not about
Gary is training the healer now. It's so good.
Yeah,
It's definitely working better.
let's do it. Uh-oh. I don't know, I can't,
Oh, you're holy. That's right. Does Divine Hymn restore mana?
no.
Oh,
Unfortunately not.
it used
And
to, right?
I'm not night up here, so I can't really, get out of combat. Oh, hey, maybe. Drinking?
Symbol of Hope. Oh, yeah, yeah.
No. Yeah.
Smelly, inky,
No mana,
so dead.
so. Guess he's also got this idea of training the healer, huh?
That's actually good for us.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you're
Well,
still out of
maybe.
mana, but there's only so much you can do without mana, but we'll see.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I think I'm
Uh-oh.
dead here.
Yeah.
No. Oh, that was no good for me to like head towards him.
Let's see. Lima Lord, what's the... Hello, what's the 80% in the party frames? 80%? 80% in the party frames.
Oh. Oh, what an epic battle. GG.
GG. What do you mean 80%? Right under my party name? Oh, I think they're level 80. I don't think that's a percent. Let me see. Yeah, level 80. Player level. This 80, and then the 0% is mana. He's got 0 runic power, or whatever. Let's see. And Soda, you missed it. Did we win that one? We didn't win. We didn't win any points at the end, but we did win in terms of entertainment. I did get to sit there as a corpse and watch a nice 2v2 play out while we slowly ran out of mana.
That's right, Gary. We won their hearts.
We won their hearts, yeah. One in friendship. Yeah, we're having a blast here. It's so funny.
Friday night.
Yeah. You thought I was tracking something complex? Yeah, no. You know, that's a great point. I really don't need to know what level my teammates are. Party. Let's see. But that's the beautiful thing about shadowed unit frames. You can like somewhere in here I could probably find. Oh yeah, here. Let's see. Uh Level? No. Text? Power bar. Left text. Level. Done. It's gone. Now I don't know what level they are. I don't need to know. Isn't that crazy? Fixed. I never noticed that before it. All right. Double coiling. I'm just gonna train their healer. Let's just try it. I'm just curious. How does this work? Uh-oh, I got interrupted. That's no fun. All right, here we go. Up. Shoot. I'm not playing so hot. But I like this.
Oh my gosh. That damage.
Lasting.
health, Stinky. You're good. Oh, I'm feared and maybe 5 damage.
Does this work? Maybe this doesn't work. I'm walling. Wait, it works!
What are you talking about?
Just training the healer. It's so silly. I never do this. I actually usually don't recommend doing this, but man, that kind of works. All right. All right, Gary. We've got a thing here. Got a thing going here. Kill all healers.
A good friend.
I'm gonna try affliction. now that things are going well, let's switch to spec. You hope my teammates are max level? Yeah, we have no idea. You know, I honestly don't even need to know if she has 2.5 million mana or what. That is also something I just don't need to know.
Yeah.
But where is the... Oh, right text. Here it is. Right text. Do I even need the percentage? I'll keep the percentage. Why not? You feel like that little gray alien? What? What gray alien? Uh, those things about you are none of your business. So funny. Okay. Now that things are going well, that's not more difficult. This is just part of our kill the healer strategy. They're not gonna have any idea this
Sure
is.
about shaman.
I know shaman's so hard.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that looks like
Not
a
too bad.
cooldown.
No. No,
Get him, Gary. Kill all humans. It's balance. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The disc's mana got to a certain point and then stopped moving. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Why is that? Discs really don't use mana now, huh? I guess they're like offensive spells don't really use mana, which is pretty common, I suppose. Kill all humans. Healers, of course. Oh, we're totally gonna kill this Resto Shaman. No chance.
mm-hmm. From here. Okay. Stunned up. Silence. No.
Oh wow.
Wow. Oh wow.
Is that through my Guardian Angel?
Yeah. Wait, how do you die through Guardian Angel?
I don't know. Guess I
Okay, do not save a target from massive damage. That's what it is.
oh just like
Apparently you're...
little tiny damage. Oh my gosh.
What? Oh.
Is it because I hid your level? You're no longer. He's still level 80. Dude, that guy did so much damage. I basically got kicked once and I died. It's just like done. Their healer's still alive. Yeah. Man, that was crazy. Guardian Spirit.
Cannot save the target from massive damage.
Oh, cannot save from massive damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Put the level back. I jinxed it. Yeah. It's crazy. It's actually nice and clean now. I just see their percentage. Why did I have their level there this whole time? So ridiculous. It's great. Hey Bard, how's it going? We're chugging along on a Friday. Oh, it's actually getting late. Oh my gosh. It's clean, but at what cost? I know. God. How can I die? Pack, Can you use the DK's blind on all the hunter and DK's pets to reduce damage? That is possible. I think. I don't know. Does blind hit us a maximum number of targets? How does that work? My fear, like my AoE fear only hits 5, which is really silly.
It's a disc priest, stinky.
Targets in a cone? Doesn't have a limit? Oh wow. Soul Rip. I think Soul Rip only hits players. But it'll affect all their pet damage, I assume. Targets in a cone can hit anyone? Alright, what's this? Man, I'm getting kicked like a lot. So sad.
Oh. Oh no. They're gonna
Alright.
be shutting you down. Here, trinket.
Alright, so here's where we kill their priest using
Got you.
oh yeah, grip him. I love it. I'm just gonna drain him to death.
Ooh, he has like.
Interrupt that.
No, poly.
I can't stop that.
Me neither. Oof.
Alright.
Extra locks.
Dang. Crazy.
Incinerate. He definitely
Yeah. Yeah. We got this.
totally.
Alright, so here's where we turn it around.
Ah. Oh. Stinky we trust, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Poly.
easily. I just need to do a little more damage.
Yeah, just a little teeny more.
Oh, this is a huge opportunity. Oh well, I missed it.
Let's see if I can res. Nope. No.
Ah!
Can you Healthstone or something? Oh no. You're out of range.
I accidentally Void Elf teleported all the way across the arena.
Oh, this is when I really miss Shadow Meld. Like I could
Yeah.
have tried to res and
Oh man, we tried
we
to
will
avenge you.
marry next game.
Yeah.
Okay, back to disc.
That's funny. The disc is working better. Is it?
It's all fine.
It's all fine? Yeah.
So my Winky is a Shadow Priest, so she doesn't really have a Master Gear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's true. Trying to kill healers may not be a forte at all in a caster map. Oh yeah. You know what? I think you're right. We suddenly got hit with all the chaos bolts at that point. So it's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't queue. Whoops.
Oh, you cute.
Actually, let me get a quick sip of water real quick.
I will enter for you.
All right. Okay. Warrior, BM Hunter. Easy peasy. We simply kill the warrior. I need a pet. You gonna go hunter? Okay, let's do that. You know what? Let me try Diabolist. It's been a little while. No. We can go hunter. Whatever you want to go is fine.
Yeah, I think hunter sounds good. Or swap to
Okay, let's
whatever.
do that. It's been a while since I played Diabolist. I think it's been a long time. Man, that was a nice fake kick by the. Oh, I'm so used to casting Immolate on the move that I like. Oh, he's super dead, right? No, those are huge heals. Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, this is why they train the disc priest.
Double coil. Oh, I didn't get
I
it.
think I'm dead. No.
Dang.
Man, just got.
That's pretty tough when they train you like that. Oh,
Yeah.
poor Pinky.
So used to just them going on stinky, you know? That happens every time I'm a Void Weaver spec. It's kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, they just know. I guess like we should learn from that, huh? Everyone else, even
Yeah,
down at the 1700 level, has learned that. Apparently, it's like,
it's
oh,
pretty sketchy because
you
if you
gotta
get
go on the Void
picked
Weavers.
on Shadow, it's
Yeah.
pretty devastating.
Matt, you just realized you haven't earned any conquest on your main, so you have to full cap since you've lost every BG. Oh man. BGs are tough. You have like no control over that, you know? They need to lift the conquest cap too. It is high time that we get to like experiment with different builds. Do a crate farm. Yeah, honestly, crate farms are not bad. Never go hunter. Yeah, I think hunters are actually pretty hard to kill compared to warriors. But you know what? Whatever. I think here we go. Probably balanced druid, but anything can die. Whoever is closer. I guess it's so funny with the DK. We get to pick our target truly because like we just grip in whoever we want. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm Diabolist for no reason. You're the healer. Blast.
Sapped. Uh-oh.
Make the kick and blast.
You okay here? Hopefully.
Off Hellstone.
Ooh.
Look at that. Dang. I got some pretty big crits
Nice.
in there.
Yeah. Nice.
All right. Hey, no problem. Matt, because you cap 4 tunes every week, you usually do at least one crate farm. 4 tunes? That's too much. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I do 4 tunes too, actually. Actually, I do 5. I do 5 tunes every week. What am I talking about? That's so easy. Rogue, lock. My 5 tunes are lock, 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 and evoker. I have too many warlocks, don't I? It's funny because like even though I have 4 warlocks, I'm like I was just thinking the other day like I think the next class that I use my because I got a level 80 boost thing, you know, from the expansion. I'm like thinking, do I use it on another warlock? Maybe. But man, what if they screw up the demo rework? It could be pretty sad. Z, like, why do I have that many locks? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Having 2 of the same class is actually really nice. Because if you're trying to push rating, if you simply play the lower rated of your 2, it's like it completely frees your mind of all stress associated with rating. It's so bizarre. I don't know why that works, but it totally works. They're gonna botch the rework for Warlock? I don't know. Do you think so? I kind of have high hopes for Midnight. I think Midnight could be good. The thing is, like, Affliction can't get worse than it is now. Affliction is pretty miserable. So surely the Affliction rework is going to be better. I simply have to assume that. The Destro, I don't know. Destro is never bad. You always have Chaos Bolts that hit hard, so it's always going to be okay. And then Demo is the big question mark for me. So that's why I kind of want to get the alpha access so I can try the demo rework. Maybe it's really good. I want to make a guide if it's good.
Yeah. Lock or as priest?
Oh yeah,
Lock.
whatever.
Yeah.
Whoever this guy goes on, I will hit too. Let's go, Gary. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Here.
Dude, I'm so bad at Diablos. I haven't played this in so long. It's surprisingly a little different.
Whoa.
Interrupt the Chaos Bolts.
I think we're dead. Feared. Or I'm dead.
Okay, I wall, because
Okay.
I think I'm super toast.
Yeah. Wow, I just got owned by the Shadow Priest.
Kill the Spirit Link. Oh, actually, I should have stayed mind control. That way this guy couldn't kill me. Because he's doing some damage. Oh, uh-oh. My game just lagged. Oh, I'm back, I'm back.
Oh yeah? Mine was actually okay. Weird.
Oh, it was graphics, not
Oh,
you know what? I bet this guy is like DCing me with his stupid mind controls. That's what's happening.
Very possible. Silence again. Feared. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
That was tough. They played that pretty well.
Yeah. Shadow Priest. I like playing it, but
I know they have so much
okay.
actual pressure.
Surrendering.
Oh yeah, yeah, surrender. Weak aura is just a legal cheat. It is. It is. But the thing is, because it's a legal cheat, everyone is using it, so you kind of have to use it to stay on the same playing field. I'll be glad when weak aura is gone, but I will be very sad when other add-ons are gone. You're forced to use it. Yeah. There's a chance some weak aura will be useful, but weak aura said they're not bothering to update. I know, it's sad. Because it sounds like they're breaking more stuff than people expected. Like they're not just breaking combat based add-ons, they're breaking like chat based ones and social ones. Like every add-on is basically breaking, which is kind of wild. It sounds like that wasn't what they intended to do, but like that's like what's functionally going to happen. So we'll see. Okay, I'm going back to Hellcaller. I feel like I just like cannot apply pressure as Diabolist. Let's see. You don't use it and you'll dance on its grave. Nice. You've been waiting for your moment. Just 20 years. It only took 20 years to dance on the grave of Weak Aura. Did you see Luxus is going to do custom cooldown manager? Yeah, I am actually looking forward to customizing my own cooldown manager because I'm currently using Luxos. I think I like modified it slightly, barely, but he always had a great weak aura. The hard part is I don't think the cool. I have to get used to moving my cast bar around. I'll have to figure that out. I haven't really thought about it too hard yet. Yeah, I'm mostly going on the warrior. Man, I feel so squishy. So hard. All these guys are doing so much damage, so insane.
Holly. Uh-oh.
Line of sighting for a second.
Nice. Cap here. Red.
Oh,
Oh, here.
oh shoot, that's it.
Oh no. Nah.
Oh no. Pretty tough. You hope they fix MMR CR. It will be so great. Yeah. The dunk details add a really bad version of recounting. Oh, dude, I am so sad. Details gives you so much information. I do a lot of builds, like a lot of my builds are fine-tuned only because I have access to details. Because without details, you can't evaluate which points are better. Because sometimes they don't give you enough information in the tooltips and stuff to really evaluate a spell. So it's pretty tough. Hard reset MMR in midnight for everyone as well. It'll be a step in the right direction. Yeah, hard reset. They usually do like a medium reset at least. I don't know if it's a, is it a hard reset with expansions? I can't recall. But MMR is kind of pretty quick to catch up. So like it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. You wonder how simming will work? It's a soft reset every expect. Yeah, because I don't know. I've like leveled up a few totally fresh tunes and actually even totally fresh accounts. It I think it's pretty quick, so it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Just have to put rank 1 500 above glad range and that's it. So it'd be like 2800. Yeah, it's usually around there, I guess, something like that. Oh, the tree really did fall on your house? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, Gary. Totally take a break. You don't have to chain queue when you're. Oh my gosh, there. That is so annoying. That stinks. At least, hopefully, nobody's hurt, so that's good. But that's really annoying. Trees are basically like just a mistake.
What?
Oh, I don't have a pet. Shoot. Oh my gosh, how did I get kicked there?
Done here. I'm gonna use cyclone. Nope. Cap. Cyclone now. Get it.
All right. How do we recover from this? Let's see. Is it just me or are like 1700 players playing pretty well? This is tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think you're dead.
Yeah, I think I'm dead too.
Wow.
Absolutely getting crushed.
Surrendered.
Uh, so glad as possible with rank 1's at 2.8. Oh, they were like 2K, right? I see. Um, the opening was chaos. Yeah,
Agreed. I had to pop everything.
yeah, it was nutty. Yeah, I think.
Check on the house. Check on the
Oh
house.
yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Check on your
Sneaky.
house. Oops, totally forgot. Should do quick twos.
Sure.
All right,
Holy or
whatever. Do
okay, let
mains.
me do holy. Yeah.
All right, all
Let's
right.
do that real quick.
Zach, you're surprised I like open map port spot? Oh, honestly, the later it gets, the lazier I get. I just like don't even. But I actually do that quite often because I don't really care, honestly. I feel like I feel like porting. Okay, in shuffle, I usually port in a safer spot, but I feel like it's kind of hard to actually get to a safe spot um, against DKs. It's like so in some maps, I actually kind of just have to lay it wherever I can. Oh, that's weird. You're not showing on my friends list. I think it's bugged. Okay. Um, cat medicine, alchemy duty. Oh man. Well, thank you, Matt, again for the huge gifted subs. Yeah, cat medicine. You're gonna have to explain what that means. Alchemy is pretty cool. Real life alchemy. I'm all for that. As a dude, it really sucks. You don't nether ward the grip though. I do it sometimes. It's kind of funny. I've been like today I was like trying to demonstrate how I would nether ward a grip, and both times I tried to demonstrate that, the DK simply waited for the nether ward to go away and then gripped me back in. So it is possible to counterplay that, but it works actually a decent bit of time. Like because a lot of DKs will simply like automatically grip as soon as you port. But yeah, nether ward can help a lot with it. Do I think demo? Oh yeah, demo and devastation works. I'm sure it does. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty confident that demonology works with any high damage caster, and that includes devastation. Just any caster that'll pump damage. It's probably not as like common, I suppose, as some of the other specs or some of the other classes. Like you won't see it as much as like Shadow Priest or Balance Druid, Mage. Like Arcane Mage seems to work really well now. I've seen that a couple times. Really good. Which healer? Um, I think any healer can work. Some healers will have strengths and weaknesses against different types of classes, but you can make it work with anything. I would say Resto Shaman is very flexible right now. Resto Shaman's super strong. All right, let's see. Let's do this quick twos. Let's see. Balance Druid. Oh, wacky. Wacky, wacky. Let me change to my... Yeah, we're Drain Soul spec. You play all three specs. They're fun. Oh, yeah. I love all three specs. Tremor Totem is super strong. There's no doubt about that. The hardest thing about Tremor Totem is it's just so hard to find it. And I still have not set up my UI to find it easily. I think you can do that. Even in Midnight, you'll be able to set up your nameplates a little bit better. I think. Not quite sure. Oh wait, I'm Affliction. So silly. I think I just eat this.
Yep. Good.
Oh man. Polyed and Cyclone at the same time. So one of them was going to go off.
Just get mad and trinket that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't Malevolence. I'm so bad. What is Stellar Flare? I feel like I don't see that used very much. I really have to rebind my some of my keybinds. This guy's like use of Cyclone is so odd. All right, here we go.
God.
What is Stellar Flare? I swear I don't know what that is. Wow, that's a pretty big burst, so I'll just reflect it and then pop this on him. Interrupt the Cyclone. Fake the kick. Nice. Up. So annoying. So The longer this goes, kind of comes down to like, are they gonna one-shot us at one point? Because they might. Or are we simply gonna grind them down? Let's see. Oh, I think I got him. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, so like that's the play style for two's affliction. You just kind of hop around. You eventually just grind him into the dirt. Okay, I think Gary messaged me while we were in there, but
All right.
you want to
I'm
do some
back.
more? All right, let's see.
Yeah, I have about, I think, 20 minutes. Let me get back on Winky.
Okay, Gary, we'll play 20 more minutes and then we'll gotta go to bed. Let me play some Stinky. I think it might work better
Stinky? Okay.
because it's just pure damage. It's like more damage.
Sure, that's right. You were doing like 2.5 mil
Yeah.
DPS.
Let's see, Gary. A large part of a tree fell onto your garage roof, but bounced off. Just bounced off? Man, that's a well-made garage.
Man, lucky.
That is lucky. Okay. I think Stinky's got it now. I just needed a little practice. Just kind of warm up. Definitely not Dawson. Used to hate when they're so. Is Windwalker squishy? I don't feel like they're that squishy now. I think they're actually pretty strong in terms of this, in terms of how sturdy they are. They actually seem to me underrated. Practice on Evoker? You mean pressing Disintegrate? Yeah, exactly. It's funny. So like, I should probably check and see if no channeling macros are fixed. But they broke no channeling macros on Evoker. So you used to be able to mash your Disintegrate button, but now you actually have to like just tap it once, which is weird. I don't like that. Let's see. Bazadude, why soul? Oh, why drain soul over Shadow Bolt? So drain soul in twos, I find is a lot better because in twos, only in twos, you have to deal with people trying to like line aside and kite a lot. And drain soul, if you just like, as long as they're in line of sight at one point, you can drain like through the wall, like so like it'll track through them. And if you pair it with rot and decay, drain soul with rot and decay, it'll like be refreshing dots while they're behind the pillar. It's pretty consistent pressure. Because in twos that happens a lot. Now you don't deal with that as much in threes, and in threes there's more interrupts and stuff. So generally you're going to go Shadow Bolt instead of Drain Soul. But Drain Soul is not bad in twos. I do recommend trying it out. BM Hunter, yeah, it's a plague in twos. Yeah, twos is usually like a Hunter, DH, Warrior kind of bracket and Rogue. Oh wait, oh yeah, I'm playing a Evoker. Got one of them. Oh, he faded it. I'm so bad at Evoker. But Oh, I only got one. Dang. So bad. Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh, my
Oh.
bad.
Oopsie doopsie. I'm sure I could have done something better there. Let's see. Definitely not Dawson. By the way, Stellar Flare is just another dot used in M+, if anything. Usually useless because they cast for it and it doesn't do great damage. And if Boomy gets kicked on it, they get locked at a Star Surge. Yeah, it's kind of odd that he was playing that. I don't think I've ever seen that. But it's often there's a lot of stuff that works surprisingly well in twos that does not work in other brackets. For example, Drain Soul. Like I'll never use that in threes. And even then, I won't usually even see uh, I won't even usually see um, other warlocks, affliction locks using Drain Soul. I might be one of the only warlocks in the world who uses Drain Soul, honestly, in twos. But I think it's pretty good. So I wouldn't be surprised if Stellar Flare or something like that too. You know, it's like sometimes people figure out something that's a little bit out of the box and actually is pretty decent. Normally do demo Resto Shaman? Yeah. We usually do demo Priest. Pinky plays both Holy and Disc. But lately, demo has been a liability in twos, or just in any arena in general because of Voidweaver discs. They're just so strong into demo. So we've been trying other stuff like Affliction, which works way better against those particular setups anyway. Used to love Drain Soul until the Shadow Bolt Volley became a thing. So Shadow Bolt Volley still procs off of Drain Soul, actually. But the reason why Drain Soul was especially bad during Season 2 of War Within was because our set bonuses, like the jackpot stuff, it didn't proc off of Drain Soul. It only procced off of Shadow Bolt. So generally had to use Shadow Bolt, even in twos. But I've started skipping the Shadow Bolt volley talent. I feel like it's not enough damage. I'm not sure.
I think yeah, we're doing red.
Oh yeah. Yeah, red.
Let's get him.
Usually your Resto Shaman doesn't like playing anything other but Affliction. That's fun. That's interesting. I think Affliction's good,
Really?
but it's
Affliction is so squishy.
yeah.
Oh.
It is one of the harder. It works surprisingly well in twos, I guess. All right, to stun them all. Oh, Inner Repentance. He's dead.
Nice.
Oh, and he's not dead. Haha, rescue. First time.
Stun here. Careful. Rep. Look at that.
Line them all up. Oh yeah, there we go. That's more like it. 3 million DPS, no big deal. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. The underrated, especially when they're low health and try to LOS you. It's easier to sync your CC. Oh, demo. Yeah, I think demo is generally the strongest for twos because you have Mortal Strike, you're a little tanky. If somebody's also trying to line of sight you a lot, your pets will follow them around and do quite a bit of damage still. So demo is all around better. The problem is that it gets hard countered by Voidweaver Disc. And Voidweaver Disc is an absolute plague in the twos bracket right now. They're all over the place. It's crazy actually. So it's very hard to beat Void Weavers because like they simply do so much damage and healing against an army of pets. Mr. Shaman, let's see. Definitely not Dawson. Do you have any tips for a demo lock facing a ret pally in twos? Oh, actually, I love facing ret pallies. You just damage them, honestly. Um, I usually use my stuns on the healer, get some fears on the healer, and then just try and like just out damage the ret. Which sounds like it's
Although
the ret will
I
usually do more damage, but Mortal Strike is on your favor. What? hmm It is tougher
Oh, no,
this
I was just
season though.
thinking, I think it works for us because you have a priest on your team. You can dispel all the, you can like
Oh, that's
mitigate
true. You can
that
mass
kind of
dispel the.
defensives. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good point. That
Hmm.
actually helps a lot because like otherwise they're still hitting you during all their like immunities.
Cyclone, uh-oh. They're just going, huh? Are we going boomy
Yeah, I
again?
think so, Boomkin.
Oh, Cyclone?
Get up to healer. Ugh, Cyclone.
Sun here.
Get up the healer.
Thanos again. Sun here. Nice.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if he was dead or shadow melded, so I was like, let's couldn't celebrate
I know,
yet.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just had to warm up a little. See, I'm doing like 2.5 to 3 million DPS every round. There's only so much they can do about that kind of damage. Oh man. Definitely not Dawson. You remember when everyone complaining about Mistweaver kick and now Void Weaver disc is doing more damage? Yeah. Yeah. I think I don't know what it is. The problem I wouldn't mind. I don't mind it when healers do a lot of damage uh, and healing, but only if it's scaled off of single target. I think that's the problem because when it scales off of like AOE damage, um, then it's like it's really annoying when I play demo because I just have so many targets that they can hit, and it's like a full heal, like a lay on hands for their entire team every time. It's so crazy. Let's see. Tarek, what's the name of the add-on for the health bars I'm using? So the health bars, so these over here are my unit frames, which are shadow unit frames, SUF, and my health bars on the like in the playing field. Those are nameplates are plater, and I customize the plater. You can get the import code for my plater in my Discord. Just type exclamation point Discord. You can join there. Easy peasy. Bazadu, sounds like major. Oh, you mean in defensives? Maybe. I don't know. It just kind of comes down to like, can you do damage? But it's a good point that like I only play with Pinky the priest, who can mass dispel like spell bops and stuff like that, which is pretty important. So maybe Ret is a lot harder for locks who are paired with like a Resto Shaman or something. I have no idea. Unending Resolve buffs your curses? What? Does it? All right, here we go. All the way around the world.
Get the priest.
Dang it. I'll interrupt the priest. Ah, feared.
Sorry.
Oh, no, no, good.
Like very very busy UPing.
Oh my gosh, interrupted my own, Here we go.
Who are you guys trying to kill?
Doesn't
The
matter.
warlock?
They're all together.
Okay.
We're trying to kill the enemy team all together. Interrupt the guy? Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Dude, look at how much damage I did that round. When they're all clumped up, I do like crazy
Oh.
AoE.
Actually,
4 million DPS. Just insane. Sometimes when I play Evoker, I'm like, why do I play Warlock? What in the world? I'm doing like double the damage, and I press half the buttons. At less than half the buttons.
you guys like combined did like 6 million DPS.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I know, it's crazy. Oh man.
Nice.
Also, he said, use a stun, you can take him for the free fear, then hit him. Oh, that's for Destro. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The hero talent thing. I usually take the other hero talent, the one that gives you Curse of the Satyr. I actually really like Curse of the Satyr. I don't think it's very good, but I like that it does everything in one. Weakness and tongues. It's kind of nice. It's certainly nice with Amp. Amp Curse of the Satyr is super strong. It like completely slows down somebody's damage. It's a good lazy curse. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what's happening in Midnight. They're combining all the curses. Okay, Crash a traitor. Tell him he's a traitor. I'm just you know
Traitor.
you know she's saying I'm a traitor. Uh you know, you have to know your enemy to defeat your enemy. That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing research on the enemy. Yeah, I don't know whether to go DK or warrior. The thing about DKs is I can't kill them when they have their AMS on. I can't even disintegrate them. It won't even start channeling.
Hmm. Don't go. Oh
Do do
no.
do 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 do.
Did I tell you that makes me very anxious?
I know. You never know where I'm gonna end up. That's the funny part.
Shoot.
Interrupt the healer. Oh no!
Oh my
Winky's
god.
down for the count.
Oh. Well,
That's pretty tough.
I did not play that very well.
Nah. That's so annoying that they
I
just run
did.
in like that. How dare they? They just ignored me. Pack, you just started using the other talent because it weakens everyone around you when you unending resolve. I think that's also a good one. There's actually a good case to be made for that, and I actually think that one in particular in Blitz might be really good because like in team fights you're just hitting everybody around you. Use Curse of Exhaust the most in twos because most of the time you're trying to kite. Yeah, Curse of Exhaust in twos, like if they don't have decurse, it's really strong. Our healer's an angel. That's so unfair and rude. I know. Poor Winky. Winky.
I was not holy that game, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's so silly when a DK uses AMS on his friend. It doesn't seem fair. It totally negated my deep breath. So sad. You should use that too. Yeah. I think you know, so like last season I played Evoker to 2400 as Og and Dev. It was actually super fun and very fast. I should probably do that again. It's actually pretty fun, and I learned a lot about the class. But I can only stomach doing one non-warlock ult, I'm pretty sure. Every time I try and log on to like my druid or something, I'm just like, oh gosh, I can't imagine doing it. I never remember to double jump too, which is huge because I think it makes you go considerably faster when you double jump when you run. Look how
Oh, we
fast I'm
played
going.
these guys before.
We did?
Stun.
Do 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 do.
Yes, you. Wrong silence.
I'm coming back, don't worry. Do, 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 do.
Still worried. Oh my gosh.
I just interrupt that guy.
Frozen again. No.
Oh no, shoot. Oops.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Things went a little south there somehow. Train the priest. Oh my gosh, Pack. Our
Guys.
we
One
had
strategy.
we developed a single strategy today. That's to train the priest when they're my gosh. I can't believe it. Oh, you know what? I haven't spent my conquest on this guy. That's why. 100% why we lost that game. Not because we totally left alone avoid we were priest who did a million DPS.
I have calibrated
Okay, what can I
the
buy?
to be reasonable.
I think the easy thing to do is just buy the belt because then it's uses up most of the points. Um, is it haste? Let's just get haste, whatever. I don't really know.
And peruse my inventory again.
Had one job, I know. My gosh. Lesser of Sanctuary needs a CD nerf on Pallies? That's just a jack of too many traits? Yeah. Sank? What is the Sank cooldown? It feels like it's pretty short, but I have no idea. It's hell for magic users. 1 second.
It's like
Yeah,
1 second.
it's approximately 1 second. It does feel like it's up whenever you finally get free and you're like trying to CC somebody and it's like, whoops, not today. Here we go. Got him. Oh no.
Cyclone?
Oh, this guy's mind blasting.
Oh,
We
no.
have one job. Oh, I gave him precog. So good.
Alright, this is it, boys. This is all I had.
Is that every cooldown?
Whoops. Oh my god. I'm Cyclone. I took it because I got nothing else anyway. Oh my god. Hey, you rescued my
I
hero.
moved you like 1 foot. Literally just 1 foot. Oh my gosh, I canceled my...
You know what? Whatever.
I'm stunned. I'm dead.
Done anyway.
uh,
No. Gosh. Why did this come so crazy?
dang, that priest, we were both on him and he was... Look at it. He's just like void blast, void blast, void blast.
Yeah, he did like
Nobody's kicking the priest. So I tried, but I mostly just gave the priest precog.
yeah, precog. Yeah. And then I can fear him.
It's honestly super hard to kick a cast that's that short. It's like half the time I'm just giving him precog. So funny. Okay.
Yeah, and the kicks are also so like predictable because they'll always do it during penitence and penance.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we want to kick Void Blast, but it's just like such a fast kick, fast cast. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how you kick that. I don't know.
I get it sometimes, but sometimes I guess the later the day goes, you know, locking down with stuns.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, next time. Yeah, here we probably just train the lock.
I
That's
think
a dude
I'm
going to bed?
getting
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I think we are all going to
yeah,
bed here in a
7 million.
minute.
Yeah,
All right, here we go.
wake up early.
LG,
Alright, gotta win.
last game. Let's do it. Lock in. All right. Kill the lock. Here I go.
Bye, bye, Sticky. Where'd you go? Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad.
Where are you? I don't know where anybody is.
I can't even get on this lock. So bad.
Done here. Goes in.
Oh my gosh. So annoying. Train him. Oh, I forgot I can knock him back. Yeah. Huge.
Uh-oh, careful there.
Rescue. Oh my gosh, we just crushed him. Dude,
Nice.
so good. All right, Gary. GG's. That was fun. I think we ended up positive or even. Positive or even. No, those are good games. GG's. Yeah, it's getting late on our end. It says I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I've actually been streaming for like a zillion hours, but my internet crashed earlier. So annoying. But finished off strong. Did a bunch of solos, blitzes, and then a couple of viewer threes. Pretty cool. Backseating? No, it's not annoying. It's just kind of fun. It's totally natural. If you're watching a stream, that's sort of like the point. uh, but yeah, that was fun. Um, so everybody, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plan is. I'm trying to stream as much as I can, at least once on the weekend, and then on some weekday evenings. and then hopefully get some new guides out. Maybe I'll work on the positioning guide. I feel like that's hard, which is daunting, but we'll look into it. All right, everybody. GG's. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for everything. See you all soon. All right.
Night night.
All right.
See you
Peace all.
tomorrow.